still I play WoW.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW.
Still I play WoW.
Getting better every day, let me show you how.
Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow.
Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW.
Still I play WoW.
Getting better every day, let me show you how.
Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow.
Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
it's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the soft, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
it's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
it's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still
I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
it's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow.
Still I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still
I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still
I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
it's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow.
Still I play WoW.
Still
I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed, they try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away.
Wait.
Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. is wrong, either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I
Morning,
play
everybody.
WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day,
Hello.
it's a guilty pleasure. So
Welcome
just log in and
to,
play, whether it's classic
the
or
first
retail, I'ma
and
do a slash bow.
last
Still,
stream
I
of
play
this
WoW.
week.
Still, I play WoW.
I'll
I've been
be-
loving it
I'll be
then,
gone
I still
for
love
the
it
weekend.
now. Still, I
But
play WoW. Still,
doesn't
I
mean we
play
don't get to
WoW.
check
Getting better
Hunter
every
things.
day, let me show you how.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello.
It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty
I don't play
pleasure.
anymore,
So
but I still
just
have
log
videos
in
in
and
the
play.
background. Yeah, that's
I'ma
what
do a
exactly
slash
the
bow.
talking for, man.
Still,
Listen,
I play
everybody
WoW.
knows
Still, I play WoW.
We should have more viewers than Mr. Beast for sure.
Getting better every day.
Isn't that
Let
what
me
we
show you
deserve it?
how.
Oh! Alright, listen, I'm not gonna say no now. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I do have my coffee, sir. Yes. I also still have my breakfast going, but I figured, fuck it, the show needs to start. And what better way to start the day than seeing the new Ascendance forms, man? Holy shit. Now, talk about looking goddamn badass, dude. Wait, this is the air one? I thought this was the water one. What? Isn't this the water one? Oh, and now we have dude and lady forms.
So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow.
Well, they're almost identical.
Yeah, it's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change?
The-
and I
the-
still
the
cannot
lady forms
decide
have
if I
just
should melee or
slightly,
range. See, it started in
smaller
vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big
waistlines.
adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60,
Very,
then
very
came Burning Crusade, PvP
slightly
and
though.
arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing,
Hey,
everybody
the
lost their
music is
shit
good.
when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you...
It's cause there's 3 different sounds and I hear only one of them, and neither of them has been the one that you guys have been hearing, okay? Listen, it's a whole setup. What I wanted to say is that I like boobies. Moving on, we have really killer. We're probably gonna talk about these today at the wrap up show, so I'm not gonna linger too much on these. But fuck, dude, did they ever listen to the community? Can you remember the initial Ascendance forms? New Ascendance forms Shaman 1105. Let's see if we can still get the old models. 10 hours ago. No. The old models. Ah, there we go. Wait. Oh my god, it links to the new one? Get the fuck out, dude. Why don't you guys keep... Oh shit, they just changed the headpiece. And I guess they made the shoulders a little bit better. They just changed the wacky hair. The sync is off? Is that true? Is it true for everybody? I should probably stop going into things and just wait for the show to work properly. Let me take a bite out of my breakfast. Slightly off. All right. Let's see how slightly it is. Hmm. Hey, Sanex, thank you for the 22 months, but I appreciate it. It's so hardly noticeable. Okay, let's try now. I need like an audio cue with a visual cue to sync. Oh, isn't it worse? It's better? No shot, is it? Then for me it's... Oh no, it is better. Oh, it just updated so slow. Okay, it's just, it's crazy. Alright. Hey, sub, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super Saiyan hair, the old ones. Yeah, it was. I mean, the model is cool, but it's not really shamany. This is shamany, dude. I couldn't even tell what armor pieces these models had because the hair just takes up all of it. And they look a little bit zombie-ish. The hair animations were cool though. Oh, I'm still on cam. There you go. The old models. So the old models. Hmm. So this, but in red and I don't know what the other color was. Blue, purple. I cannot fucking tell. Oh, there was one in white. I mean, it looks cool, but the hair is not shamany. Hey, good morning, Marcel. How's it going? I should be working right now. Do not tell anyone. All right, I'll behave. I promise. But yeah, the new models are fucking lit. Now we have a lot around the class changes that have been announced, and I was curious to see if it would impact anything on the hunt that we're doing today. Plus, I'm curious about the anything the mages have changed. Are they buffing astronomical impact by 20%? No. Maybe this is just tooltip updates. The sets for this is not a shaman set, brother. This is the ascendance form. What set? This is the ascendance form that you get as a shaman. Listen, we're gonna probably talk about this more later today on the wrap-up show after the stream. Meanwhile, I'm just quickly catching up. Some PvP changes. Resto Druid getting... Is this a 4% aura buff to all of the healing spells? Dude, I so hate this style of data presentation. I have so hard to tell what I'm looking at. Oh, this is live now? It's 11:05. What are you talking about? This is PTR, like... This is PTR, right? If I create a new character in level to level 80, would I get 6 sparks? Yeah, there's a catch up on the spark. You'll have to loot them. They probably have a decently high drop chance, so you can catch up. But yeah, you're not behind on sparks. What do you think about the new warrior nerfs? I actually haven't gone to them. I want to get to them. I assume it's in this article. Fury Warrior is cranking, so listen, if Arcane Mage had to be nerfed, then if Fury Warrior gets nerfed, I just feel like it's fair. Because Arcane actually dipped below Fury Warrior. Why not just update live elemental models? Why do this zombie face? But that's not what we're getting though. This is what we're getting. This has been changed. Then this is pretty good. Cause the live model is dog shit. What does elemental have to do with the ascendance form? That's like a totally different thing. World PvP stuff. Beast Mastery. Oh, they've nerfed Basilisk Collar. Okay. I know that this has been one of the strongest talents, if not the strongest talents in Beast Mastery's tree, and it's not even a capstone. I don't like the big hair one. I don't like it either for a shaman, but the model is dope, man. It's super, super gnarly, super disco. There's an article with easier to read changes. God damn it. So I'm looking at the most latest stuff posted. I should probably just go to Wowhead. Let's see. PTR data mine class changes, anniversary development notes. Is this it? Does this have everything in? Because it doesn't have the resto changes, right? Like when it comes to resto druid, doesn't this mean that resto is getting like a 4% aura buff to all of its healing? Isn't that what this means? If the aura change is from 8 to 12%? Anyway. PTR data mine, anniversary PTR update. Yeah, this has to be it. This is data mined by Archie. This is just posted by Squishy. Okay. Dark Ranger, extra black arrows for black bleak powder damage increased, shadow surge damage increased, black arrow damage reduced. Okay. This is definitely new. We're definitely gonna get into this today. Best scar damage bonus reduced. Okay, so it is. It's just this just doesn't talk about the aura change. Right. Spells cast by Convoke the Spirits now trigger Star Lords. Oh, wait. Well, so the way you kind of want to play Star Lords, normally, now I don't know if that changed, but it used to be that you want to always start getting to 3 stacks as soon as possible. Right? Because the stacks do not refresh. So once you generate the first stack of Star-Lord, with getting the second and the third does not refresh the duration, so you only have it for 15 seconds. So you want to get to 6% haste, or how much is it now? Boobies. Dude. Maybe this is too big. Okay. So it's 4% times... Oh, it's 12% haste. Okay, so you want to get to 12% haste really quick. Wait, did they buff this? Was it always 12%? I don't remember this being that strong. Wasn't it like 9%? Maybe they've buffed this. Either way, 12% sounds crazy. Dude, that sounds like a lot of haste. Especially at the beginning of an expansion. Holy fuck, 12% haste? Alright. So you will probably want to get this really quick. Now, I don't know how haste effects convoke, but I don't know if you want to unreliably generate an unreliable amount of charges of stacks of convoke. I guess maybe this is not that bad. This is probably good. Because you have a high chance of generating at least 2 stacks of Star-Lord, right? Lunar Beam no longer causes lunation to reduce the cooldown of Lunar Beam. I think Moonbear has been pretty strong. Okay, we've seen the Dark Ranger once. Beast Mastery, Basilisk Collar, damage reduced, kill command damage increased, multi-shot damaging. What the fuck? Easier to read for Druid. What is this? Wait, what is this? When was this posted? 14 days ago. But what am I looking at? This is 2 weeks old. What did you link here? This is 2 weeks old though. Hey, good morning, Paravel. I forgot about the new talents for Wrestler Druid. Might have to check that out at one point. I don't know what this has to do with what I said about Wrestler Druid. Okay. Multi-shot damage increased by 300%. I don't know what that means. Let's see what that means. That's a big increase, but I feel like that still probably won't matter at all. You're not gonna spam multi-shot. Although maybe Dark Ranger wants you to spam multi-shot, because didn't have the talent where if you hit a target with Black Arrow with multi-shot, it does damage? Is that still a thing? Let's take a look. I want to get a sense of this. Arakar should be a decently big dungeon. Playing this show for the first time in my life, and gotta say it's the most fun I've had in Holy shit, really? Desho does that for you? Damn. What's up with BM? Well, it's getting some buffs. Well, okay, so... Well, BM is actually playing Dark Ranger now? Interesting. Where is multi-shot? Lol. Whoa! 89 casts of multi-shot amounts to 0.23% of your overall damage? The average cast does 30,000 damage? Okay, so if you triple this, then it gets close to 100k. So a multi-shot hits an uncapped number of well, it says 5 targets, right? So one trigger of multi-shot now hits 350k damage, let's say. If you multiply this by 5, because then it does reduce damage, it's 150,000, right? But triple that is 450. That's not a negligible amount, but unless this makes you spam multi-shot, I think it's kind of pointless. I'm so happy as a kid who found free candy. Yay! Well, that's always good, man. It's always good when you find a class like that. Hey, good morning, Cabal. How's it going, man? I haven't heard from you in like 2 days. I thought you started playing Space Marine 2. That would have made sense. Back to M Plus Life. It's only used to proc Beast Cleave. Yeah, I know. But then the damage doesn't really matter, right? So here's the thing with stuff like this. Paint time! Painting, baby! I will eventually get good at this, right? Okay. What I want is a big fat brush. Oh, that's too big. Just regular brush. Okay. 0. 100. And here we have proc, which can be whatever, right? So this is the spectrum of damage that multi-shot does, right? Multi-shot. Maybe multi-shot is around here. The damage it does is irrelevant because the purpose is to get this proc, right? So it doesn't matter what buffs it does, what buffs it gets. You're only going to be using it to get this proc. Yeah, it will do a little bit more damage, but that's not going to, first of all, change your rotation, and it will probably not change your damage profile or priority, because if it, the only time it does is when they buff multi-shot to be more, like here, and then you don't use multi-shot for the proc anymore. You get the proc, but then you use it for the damage. Then you start spamming it, because the damage gain from spamming it is so high that the proc is irrelevant. This is not just a multi-shot thing, but sometimes you have abilities like these that normally have a mechanical purpose to proc something, to build up to something, and you only use them to get that something. This is the something. But sometimes they do so much damage that you just spam them and you don't really care about what they do. This happens to other stuff. Look at Ovenex, Hunter Logs, multi-shot is their top damage. Oh, really? Well, I'm looking at damage, right? Now I'm curious. But this sounds degenerate, man. This sounds like padding, if it is. This has to be padding. Because in a regular, consistent AoE scenario, you don't... we have like... Okay, I'm gonna take a non-PI'd Beastmaster. I don't know which one of these two it is. I'm looking for multi-shot. I'm not seeing multi-shot. Oh, precise shot. Are we talking? Okay, I'm looking at BM, but I could be looking at MM, right? Yeah, but that's okay. Well, yeah, but the buff is BM. MM is different, yeah, because it consumes precise shots. That was Sentinel. For real? Wait a second. Talent calculator. No, we can go Hunter, BM. I guess that might have been in the old Dark Ranger talents. When multi-shotting hits a target affected by Black Arrow Burst of Shadow Energy. You don't know fucking shit, Glucario! You don't know fucking shit. What did I say, man? What did I fucking say? How can Black Arrow have a synergy with Sentinel when that's not even a thing? Yeah, you try to play it off, Glucario. You done fucked up. Own it, man. Don't play it off. Okay, so whenever this talent was made, it raised the question, when multi-shot hits a target affected by... Wait, this is live. Wait a minute. Is it the same talent on PTR? No, they took it away. Okay, so it doesn't matter anymore. Lol. Okay, then the damage of multi-shot is... You can definitely ignore this. Definitely ignore this. Serpentine Rhythm damage bonus per stack increased to 25%. I have no idea what that is. Serpent... Oh, is this one of the new talents? Then this is probably just tuning then. Yeah, it's one of the new talents. Okay. Then this doesn't mean anything. Until we can get it on our max level hunter, this won't mean anything. Hey, what up, Cup? Thank you for the 14 months, buddy. How's the Maldives, man? How's vacay? I have no idea. Is that in the mountains or at the beach? Is our ranger stronger than Sentinel now? I have no idea. Yeah, Dark Rain. Wait, oh, we were talking about MM again. I forgot. Chilling out of the beach drinking cocktails. That's pretty good, man. Okay, Dark Ranger is king and single target. Sentinel is, well, Sentinel is definitely the AoE build. I mean, there's a single target. This is definitely a single target build, but I don't know if it's better than the Sentinel single target. What up, Gary? How's it going? Pity they couldn't add a minor bleed affected to help boost the other BM buff procs. This is for 11. So all of these changes are 1105. Wait, where am I? Okay. Extra Black Arrow fire from Hunter's Blade will now apply their periodic effect. Ooh. Phantom's pain damage sharing effect increase 8% of kill command damage. Okay, that's pretty dope. Marksmanship, Nether Bar Palace, 4 set bonus updated. Consuming precise shots, increase the damage of your next aim shot by 20. Wow, okay, the bonus is doubled. Oh, never mind. This doesn't change anything then, does it? It's probably gonna be November. I mean, you know, WoW's anniversary is the beginning of November, right? Let's see. World of Warcraft vanilla release date. Tell you when it is. November 23rd. Oh, it's not even close to October, brother. So WoW released on November the 23rd. Now, the anniversary... I wouldn't be surprised if the anniversary would run through the holidays, actually. When does November 23 hit? So November 23 hits on a Saturday. It's like the anniversary might come with the reset of this week, I would imagine. I mean, it could always come earlier. But if you're going to make an educated guess, it's likely going to be in this week, right? And we're probably going to have all the way up to Christmas or maybe the New Year's. That would be dope to have the 20-year anniversary go through the holidays when everybody's at home and actually enjoying WoW. That would be pretty cool. Right. Survival. Fury of the Eagle now consumes a stack of tipless spear when the channel begins, and the damage bonus will persist for the duration of the channel. Whoa, that's dope, dude. I don't know if they announced this before, but this is pretty cool. Versus blow periodic damage now benefits from damage modifiers that can critically strike. Pure Hair will no longer go on cooldown if the pet is out of range. Ooh, okay. Mage. Dude, like the changes to survival are actually making me consider it. It'll be good for focus management, having less to spend on arcane shot. Alright, great. I'm glad that somebody plays Hunter here. It would be 1 to 2 weeks earlier. Sorry, you think so? But that's not even close to October, though. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Fair. But, you know. Anyway. Mage, Ice Flows now allows you to cast Portal and Teleport. Oh, this is so cool. This is such a cool change, dude. Oh my god, this does not affect combat whatsoever, but this is really cool. Spellslinger Volta magic now correctly benefits from damage bonuses. Okay, whatever. Sunfear. Gravity Lapse visual effects have been updated. Gravity Lapse target cap increased to 8 units, and Gravity Lapse now stuns instead of rooting. Okay, that's good. That's a buff to Gravity Lapse. Arcane Spellslinger. Arcane Splinter damage. Wait, why did they reduce that? Spellfrost teaching chance to trigger now reduced it. Wait, were the initial buffs that big? Spellslinger is like grossly underperforming on live. Unnerving proficiency. Unnerving proficiency. Each time you conjure an arcane splinter, increase the damage of your next supernova by 16%. Oh, okay. What? What? Maybe they've overbuffed Spellslinger, maybe that's the thing. Oh, we got Protection Paladin, boys! Oh! I've just seen the first line, it said increased. I've seen a tuning line for Protection Paladin that said increased. Is this it? Are we back? I haven't read all of it. Am I just very prematurely enthusiastic about this? It's already to stream viewers or real viewers. Fireworks. They're now giving out free packages for streamers. Oh, cool, dude. Do they give your mom to? Oh, come on, Arja. I was having a conversation. You don't know if the guy had a sister or a mom? I wanted to know what their mom was doing this weekend. Alright. Maybe they're in Switzerland. Base armor increased by 10%. This is dog shit. But hey, it's a buff. Blessed Hammer, Judgment, and Hammer of the Righteous cooldowns reduced by 10%. Good. Armor from Shield of the Righteous. Oh, dude. Can I find the original article of the tank nerfs? Tank nerf. Because they reduced the armor that Shield of the Righteous gave you, and now they're buffing it back up again. Upcoming tank tuning the war within nerfs to self-sustain. Okay, is this the original one? This might be the original one. Okay. Let's see how much they go back on. Shield of the Righteous increase your armor by 150% of your strength was 170. Okay, so now it just gives you more base armor. I don't know what the scaling is, but let's assume it's very close to the same thing. In most likely cooldown reduction increase to 33% was 20%. Oh, so they made whoa, wait a minute. This could be big. In most light, this is the cooldown of Eye of Tear, right? Eye of Tear deals damage and has, oh yeah, oh shit. That means more Hammer of Lights and just a better defensive overall. Needs more than that. Yeah, this is nothing, but it's a start. It's definitely a start. This is probably big, I would reckon, and this is probably big as well. So, armor. On live, right now, I should have enough armor with Shield of the Righteous that I end up at about 60... So I was 60% at 591 eye level, because I tested this for the video yesterday. If you guys watched the Paladin video yesterday, I have tested the armor gains of protection from the new talent, and on 591 eye level, I was getting like 60% damage reduction from physical attacks with Shield of the Righteous up. These are, no, this is the anniversary patch. I'll link it in chat. To stop the exploit of targeting a focus other. Wait. Oh, that was the split. Wait. Wait, what are we talking about? Unerring proficiency? That's what the people were exploiting. Okay, so if I swap to protection. Okay. So I'm 596. I need to hit some. Okay, so I'm at 46% damage reduction. I'm at 63% against this guy. Against the raid boss might be lower actually. Let's see. So a couple of eye levels didn't give much. The 10% extra armor is about, I would imagine, 90, I don't think it's even 1% physical damage reduction. Prop Paladin needs all the love it can get. Shards of Mage. I know what the bug was. I know what people were exploiting. I just didn't know how it functioned. I have a vault. Oh, hello. I haven't checked my vault yet. Okay. So, this is what I was hitting. Okay. 63%. Okay. So I got a little bit more armor. And Shield of the Righteous gives 71,000 armor. Block chance. Does this give me armor? What gives me armor? No, that's it. That's my armor. 93,000. So Shield of the Righteous gives me about 23% physical damage reduction, which has severe diminishing returns. Up this by 10%, then it's, I don't know if it's even 1% physical damage decrease. Yeah, I don't think that. Base armor is increased by 10%. What's my base armor like? Because I don't know what that means. Do I just get like a 10% flat across the board? So with both of these, I might get to like 65% physical damage reduction, which is definitely nothing. You can stack up to 300 stacks, then trigger. Yeah, I know what it does. Like I said, I know what the bug does. I didn't know how you would exploit it. No, I know how you exploit it. You just have focus target macros, and they all should have the focus target macro. But I don't know. I guess if this fixes the bug, like I don't know which one of these fixes the bug. If whatever, I would imagine this is what fixes the, no, because that's totally different, right? Spell frost. I am having a hard time seeing how any of these fix the bugs, because I don't know how these influence the generation of the things to begin with. The bug is already fixed. Yeah, so this is just tuning. Because I saw Fired Up, went back to Sun Fury the next day. Where's the blue post? Whoops, that's not it. Hey, look at that. We have emojis. Oh my god. The YouTube chat system is so terrible. There you go. That's the blue post. Alright. We're getting there. It's like the Fire Mage boss, right? For a couple of weeks, you won't even know that we have buffs. Ooh, that's pretty good. New Ascendants, new Glyph. Your Ascendants transformation embody their traditional forms. Your Ascendants transformation embody energetic forms, unleashing their power. Oh my god! Is this the hairy ones? This is really cool. Oh my god, dude. I'm assuming there was supposed to be like an embedded IMG file here. Lol. Fix your articles. Oh my god, so you can actually have all three Ascendants form. The OG boring ones. The crazy, this has to be the crazy ones, right? The crazy hair ones. And the baseline are the new ones. Told you this 20 minutes ago. I just didn't listen, Kai. Because I don't care. Jesus, I'm sorry. Erupting lava now also increases flame shock damage. Okay. Lava burst damage increases by 10%. Erupting lava now increases flame shock damage by 50%. An issue causing deeply rooted turns to trigger from Earthquake. Okay. Adjusted some connections to the space. So a little bit of buff to fire spells. Okay. Ascendance now correctly reduces the cooldown of Storm Strike by 60%. Deep rooted elements trigger reduced. If Lightning Bolt hits multiple enemies with Primordial Blade while Thorium's invocation is set to cast Chain Lightning, it will no longer switch to Lightning Bolt. Wait a minute. Am I confusing this? Thorium's invocation. While Ascendance is active, Wind Strike automatically consumes. Okay, so it is tied to Wind Strike. So basically, what this does is, whenever you Wind Strike, it automatically consumes your Maelstrom. Charges to cast the most recent casted finisher, right? But if your most recent casted finisher is... So if you casted Chain Lightning as a finisher, and then you You cleaved Primordial Wave with Lightning Bolt. Then you Wind Strike. The Wind Strike doesn't cast Lightning Bolt. It casts Chain Lightning. This is what this says, right? This is what this means. This is a good fix, I feel. It doesn't bork your own damage. Okay. Issues fixed. Thunderous Roar now deals with this damage beyond 5 times. Oh my god, they nerfed Thunderous Roar. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck so much for protection, man. Oh, they should have just make this apply only to arms and fury. How's protection gonna build threat though now? Or we're gonna now deals reduce that. Oh, AoE cap. Oh, more AoE caps. Ugh. So this is the nerfs that you guys were talking about for warriors? Or are there other nerfs that I've missed? This is just target cap. These are fine. It's just boring. I didn't miss anything, did I? Protection does not even play it anyway. Not sure why it's nerfed. Oh, that is true. You play Spear now. It's probably nerfed for Fury. Like I don't know. I haven't seen, but I'm guessing I'll probably be able to show you right now. This. I hope it's not because of that. I so hope it's not because Ansurek. If it's because Ansurek, it is super silly. Let's see, because what happens on Ansurek is why Furies are so high, and I really hope that Fury isn't nerfed because of this, because this is stupid. But Fury Warriors are probably the best spec in the game to explode roots. It's what we've seen with Affliction Warlock on Tindril, where on Tindril, Affliction Warlocks were just donking on all of the roots. But they were not nerfed because of that. Now let's see if I'm right. Let's see if the majority of the damage profile is coming from the roots. I don't know what the roots name are called. Is this it? No, Royal Shackles. Is this it? I cannot tell. But Thunderous Roar is definitely doing a lot of damage. How can I tell what enemies? It's probably in the first phase anyway, right? I imagine this is a root phase, right? Enemies. Queen Ansurek. Why are these seen as enemies? Oh, are these the roots of other people? Is that how logs show them? Okay, let's check Alvenex. It could just be ad faces on Ansurek. It could also be that. Oh my god, look at a 100 percentile fire here. Okay. Okay, look at Thunderous Roar now. Well, to be fair, I'd rather than nerf Thunderous Roar than nerf Blaze Storm. But on Ovenex, you don't really hit that many targets, do you? Still consume with roots. Is Beast Mastery answer? I don't know what that question means. I assume you're talking about raw performance. I have no idea. Isn't Beast Mastery the better one in single target? And MM better in AoE? Okay, we've been through all. Time to level Hunter. We need to get our Hunter up to max real quick so that we can test out the beta, because we actually wanted to go straight into beta and test all the Dark Ranger stuff, but it turns out that my Hunter is not max level, and there's no way to test these if you don't have a max level Hunter, and that actually sucks. If there are Blizzard devs watching this stream right now, I would appreciate it if we can create max template characters to test out things, so you don't restrict testing to people that have their character maxed. I think that's shooting yourself in the foot. Right, if anybody wants to queue dungeons on Alliance, let me know. I shall be, I guess, queuing dungeons. I don't need Zygar to tell me that. Dark Ranger AoE generic. I have no Dark Ranger talents. Special Q. Do I have any other XP boosts? I just have the 20%. With the we don't know in 1105, brother. We can assume, but we don't have the actual numbers. What's the waiting time? 4 minutes? Do I just go out in the world and do stuff?
We cannot hide from evil.
The Dawnbreaker, sure.
May you walk in the light.
And you know what
Bring
else I could
Beledah's
do?
warmth
I
to those
could
in need.
keep enchanting, unlearn, and actually get tailoring. Maybe I can farm some cloths and send them to my mage. I added a full level from 70 to 80 just with mining and herbalism on my druid, and now I'm level 80 and also rich. Yeah, I know, but I want to do it fast. I wouldn't mind doing that. I've heard people doing that, and that sounds crazy, and really funny. But I need to level fast.
What is your command?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I mean, we're gonna do that while also being queued.
Work cycle interrupted. The Titans will return.
Okay, I have no idea where herbalism is though, and I'll probably need a pick.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your
I got a level 80 alliance healer, but just so you know, I'm not the best at healing. I mean, you can join if you want. This is leveling dungeons, brother.
Be heard.
Where is herbalism?
Resuming.
Is it inside? Got a spy master I didn't even want. That's great, man.
I have calibrated.
It's always nice to know that the trinkets go to the people that want them. Yes.
return if you wish to speak again.
All right. Take another bite.
Well, what do we have?
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Al Dryer.
Wait, why does it show healing? Who cares about healing? Uh-oh. All right, let's go.
It's to be a bar fight. Good.
Oh my god, I don't have sense of blood? Well, oops. Holy shit. I'm playing wrong. Oh,
Are you here to help? My
cause I don't have like, yeah, my eye level is pretty low.
listening.
Hey, Vanty, today we're leveling Hunter, brother.
And now
So no
Queen
keys.
Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
Well, we got a survival hunter carrying our butts.
Remind
That's
me to
lovely.
bring back Outlander.
Dude, I need to get used to the fact that I don't get a sense of blood anymore. Are there any changes for the birthday patch? A lot of changes. We just went over them. What's a good tank? Warrior seems to be the best tank right now. Plus, I always recommend Warrior to people, and now it's unironically the best. I have some rested XP.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Oh, can I mute this guy?
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Everybody's really helped me keep up to date with the latest news and that in the game. Keep on coming. Glad to hear that, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Getting all the news up. I don't understand. Is this the... Are we fighting the boss?
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may
Yeah, my gear is shit. Wait, does my tier set bonus not apply? No, it does, but I just have 2 set. Okay. Dude, I have neglected my hunter for, like, probably over a year now. The Lord of the Rings boy. What, a dwarf hunter? I'm more of a Gimli guy. Why do you feel Warrior is the best tank currently? It's not that I feel, it's that it is. It's doing the highest constant, takes the least amount of damage, does probably one of the most amount of damage. Kill him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this faster. We can do this faster. Sure.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
They have to remove this guy from the voice line. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm gonna be doing a season of this dungeon. Hearing that guy every day.
My passion!
Why is he so whiny? Like, who thought these voice lines would be good? He's so whiny. Wait, BM sucks in AoE, man. To be fair, the survival is 70 eye levels higher than me.
Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Chromie for 2 seasons. But I dislike her voice more, but she wasn't as annoying.
I managed to free some of the cinder bees.
I hear like I can listen to a squeaky, annoying voice way more than a dude whining all day. I don't know. Maybe it's a personal thing. Have to prove a guilty wrong. You can just link logs to your guilty, brother. You can just link Radar.io. You don't have to link like content creators. That's a taboo, man. Content creators don't know what they're talking about. And to figure out exactly which target the survival decides to kill.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
What the fuck is man flu? I think that's a meme where guys will probably try to act all tough 90% of the time, but when they have the flu, it's over. They're in bed all day, they want care and whatever. I think there was a meme at one point about that. That was a level. It's quite a bit of XP actually. Let's get the black arrow, baby. Let's actually get the black arrow, dude. I'm done. Let me just turn in the quest.
Gone. Oh, thank the hive. It was a grave error.
Christ almighty. Let's go.
But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
When we get sick, it's serious. Fair. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that if I get sick, I wouldn't mind my girlfriend to take care of me, to make me chicken soup, to tuck me into bed, or to exist. What I'm saying is, I could never actually be the type of person that sits in bed. I get bored. I have to do stuff. And I feel like if I get into the mentality of, oh my god, I'm sick, I need to, like, it's gonna linger on longer. Why is this really similar to Ironforge? Probably because the majority of the earthen culture and architecture is dwarfish, right? Invite you? Dark Ranger is the shining star. I don't know what you are on, Orc, but I need some of that, man. I need some of that blind copium. How hard is the class? Resto Shaman is probably the easiest healer in the game, but the other two Shaman specs are pretty difficult, in my opinion. Yeah, somebody else wants, if anybody else wants to join dungeons or a group, leveling with Flame. Limit to alliance. I always take so slow to drink my coffee and it gets cold, but now it's like just lukewarm. I feel like drinking it like water. Okay, so I made the group. Glucario, anybody else that wants to join? Lego wants to join. Glucario. If Lego is Horde, I will kick him. He's not. Wait, was your hunter always an idol? Gotta get it. Nah, no more, no more. I'm not a minimalist, but I don't want any more stuff. I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. I guess it's a studio apartment. I don't actually have a bedroom. Like, this is what you see. This is the living room. That's the hallway that leads outside, and it has the bathroom, and the kitchen kind of has a door. Wait, I don't need to do this. I can do this in Dornagal. Why am I doing this here? Okay. Aurora. Is Aurora in chat? Somebody in chat? We can get Aurora in. We can be full pre-made. Are you sleeping on the floor? No, I have a bed, but you can't see it. It's like right to the side here. It would be reflected in the TV. Thought you and Marcelian lived together? No. Why wouldn't we live together? No, thank you, man. I had my fair share of roommates in my 20s. I'm good, dude. I need my space, man. As you don't have to pay 1,400 euros every month. Oh, Sanix. Jesus, dude. Are you okay, brother? Holy shit, man. You sound like you need a beer and a barbecue. Fuck, 1,400 euros? Fuck, dude. Yo, okay, well that's just numbers. How much you making, man? How much is that out of your salary or your monthly salary? Everyone needs a beer and bar. Oh fuck, I could use a beer right now. Fuck. I will settle for some mineral water. It's good. Has bubbles. It's very nice. Cutting half? To be fair, that's kind of how it is here in Romania as well. Like, the rents are about half of the average living wage. Or minimum living wage. I don't know who any of these people are. Is any one of you in chat? If not, I'll just go. I need a yes in the next 1 minute. You're Takayumi. Perfect. Let's go. What anime are you from? Wait, why am I here? What am I doing? Let's play with my girlfriend. It's a good reason to have a girlfriend. Some people do it to get laid.
Like the Titans, you are here. The
But
Storm
rent
Riders
splitting
have been
is
breached,
better.
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
Oh, I can beat your wrath before I barb shot now.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Why not both? Oh my god, why does the timeout delete the messages? This is so stupid. I need to play it off. You get what you fucking deserve, Sanix. I look, you feel kind of bad. How do you time out without? In my defense. I got nothing. I don't know what to say. Where's the boss? Oh, there you go. Jesus. Should have used... I don't think I know how to play BM anymore. Oh my god, the pets don't reach. Oh shit. Oh my god, the pets don't reach! Oh, this is so bad! Jesus, Corb, what the fuck, man? What kind of lifestyle are you leading, brother? Are you friends with Dan Blazarian? European Gigolo. Dude, that movie was so hilarious, man. What was it? Rob Schneider and Eddie Griffith? Fuck, dude. What a hilarious combo. Yo, I beat 174 and was like, what did they do to be? I think I'm going to go. Oh, you think so? Why? Why would you say that? What did I miss? I think it's better than it was in Dragonflight, no? I mean, design-wise. Thank you. Design-wise, right? Damage-wise is shit, but I'm playing Fire Mage, so anything is better than Fire Mage. Hey, Reston, how's it going? It was great, yeah. Oh my god, the early 2000 comedy movies with Rob Schneider and Adam Sandler. What a guilty pleasure those were. Oh, I need to do a marathon of these. I haven't watched them since I was a kid. Shitty toilet humor, man, is the best. In this age of seriousness and political correctness and... But what message are we sending to the people? I feel like I need some shit humor, man. Isn't Adam Sandler making serious movies nowadays also? "26 days? Oh my god, you had no internet for 26 days? How are you alive, brother? Holy shit. Romancer Shaman? Fuck yeah, dude. You're doing it right, man. Doing it right. Should have had tailoring at this point if we're If he was British, he would never have said a pint or a brew. Beers is more American or German. If I am British? I mean, my accent is kind of makes it hard to tell that I'm not British, right? For sure. Wait till you hear me say bottle of water. Regards Fire Mage, how many season patches in Warfare has it been in the best mage spec? Not as many as you think it has.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? The lift is out. If we want to, we have to take it down.
And to be fair, because I have gotten to actually discover that there's a part of the community that really dislikes when meta specs are meta, and they honestly think that if you were meta, it's okay to be tank level damage, which is so stupid. I have come to get to know these people and this part of the community. And you know, it's at the end of the day, dude, I don't care. I haven't played mage when it was meta, and even if I did, I want to play mage now. Why would I want or accept that it's fair for my spec to do tank level damage? I don't mean the spec needs to be meta or needs to be OP. I just need to not do tank level damage. That's not the same thing. It's not meta or garbage bag. Right? There's no like two sides to the coin. There's multiple sides. And because I don't know, best is probably a very subjective term, a very loosely used term by different people. And for some, best is whatever the 1% MDI race world first people do, and everything else is turbo garbage. It should be deleted from the game. That's how I feel like people interact with class balance. Sometimes. That's how these conversations feel like they need to go. There are videos doing, yeah, and there's also videos, I mean, I don't know videos, but there are also rogues, arcanes, and frosts and DKs that do 2 to 3 million damage. Wait, why am I... Oh, how did Lego die, man? Holy shit. We need to run tactics with Lego for this dungeon. Wait, my pet is dead? What the fuck, no. What key level? Yeah, true, exactly. Okay, Fire Mage is not as bad as it was. Like 3 weeks ago, obviously the buffs made it a little bit better, but it's still nowhere near the other specs. And it's getting better. Listen, I don't need to do more damage than Frost Mage. I just need to be in a key and people are like, holy shit, why fire? Wait, who left? Oh, the mage left. Alright, let's keep going. But I will teleport out of the dungeon, can I? At least Fire Mage landed in the land of average now for single targeted raids. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. Dude. Shit, where's Dornogal? Is it here? Yes. I think this is it, right? No. Upstairs. Oh my god, I needed tailoring for this dungeon so bad. You can just pull all the way to the boss, no? Arja? This is like super easy. Oh, even Lego's playing survival. Dude, maybe I should play survival. But no, I still have shit gear anyway, doesn't matter. What are your favorite specs so far? Fire and Arcane Mage, definitely. Prot Paladin, Holy Paladin. And Fury Warrior is like crept up a lot in my rankings. And Enhancement Shaman. But that's a lot of specs, right?
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. So don't trust me.
What were the changes for Hunter? Tuning for Dark Ranger for sure. Buffs for BM across the board, with the exception of Color of the Basilisk being nerfed. So when you play Alliance, since there's no such thing as Alliance and Horde. Horde doesn't exist anymore. It's just a bunch of crybabies. I have like half my tunes, not even half, like a third of my tunes are Alliance. My Warrior, Shaman, Warlock, Priest, Rogue, Death Knight are all Hordes. And my Evoker, but that doesn't matter because that class doesn't exist. See, you have boomers like Cabal, and I know I have another friend who don't want to accept reality and live in denial that there's still such a thing as faction representation and Horde matters. But that's because they haven't played WoW in recent years and they're trying to educate me on how WoW is. But they just need a couple of years of jaded Horde experience to come to the same conclusion. Can't even be friends, Oh, we can be friends, buddy. Don't say that. Making me sad. Oh shit, eye level upgrades. I'm getting eye level upgrades. Oh, this is so cool. Love the fact that Frost Mage have no choice nodes in their talent tree. You are right! I never noticed! That's terrible design, by the way. Because you limit the amount of death that a spec and variety that a spec can have because you don't put choices. Frost Mage is already like restricted in terms of talents. Like Frost Mage has barely any variety at all, I feel. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to play it. Like the only time Frost is fun is kind of like an AoE, and that's only if you play Coldest Snap as the talent, right? Hey, Senix. Oh, listen, I don't know, man. Listen, my cat was on my keyboard, and insert joke about. Never mind. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Survival isn't a spec. Ebola, listen. You're not a real disease. Ha! I got you, man. I told you off. Oh shit. Is he not a mod anymore? Alright. Holy shit, dude. Twitch is bugging, man. Lol. Dude, I love this darkness mechanic. Seeing nothing until you're like next to the candle can make for such cool gameplay. I understand that it's going to be very annoying in M+, but the concept of, oh, I don't see anything unless I'm like close to this. Speak of Alliance and Horde, I feel Magar is the coolest race, but Dwarf Iron Dwarf is hard race just to pass over. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. I think when the Horde died for me is when I did the Orc Heritage questline. As an all-time Horde player and Orc fanboy since 2002, maybe earlier. The fact that they butchered Orcs with that shitty Heritage questline killed Horde for me. Can I just spot my cooldowns? But dwarves are legit cool. I always like dwarves. And to be fair, Anduin is becoming a cooler and cooler character day by day. I don't remember it. That's probably says a lot about him, man. Tell me about a Join Heritage Quest. Oh my god, I don't even want to do that. If you play Dwarf in Alliance, you're just a meta slave. Okay. I play Earthen. Am I still a meta slave? I like dwarves because of cosmetics. Dude, people like that called me a meta slave when I said in beta that I wanted to play Fire Mage. When Fire Mage was more broken than Arcane. Fire Mage was nerfed. I still play it. Am I still a meta slave? I hope not, Sedanex. I hope not, man. If Sauron could be Alliance, I'd be so happy, but we know how important this makes up for the lack of epic cows. Tauren are actually really cool. Like the Bane questline in On Aram Plains is the last cool Tauren moment. And I cannot remember a last cool orc. I think the last cool orc moment was Sourfang in BFA. Or maybe not. Maybe it was Garrosh in Sanctum of Domination, defying death and the torture series' last breath. Oh my god, that was so fucking badass. I'm anti-meta slave, dude. Oh my god, I was gonna say something very stupid. Oh, I don't know where I am. I cannot see shit. Yo, why aren't we just not going to the... Oh, hold on. Wait, how did I lose my frenzy? Ah! I like Blood Elves, but recently I turned to the Void and the Alliance. Dude, Blood Elves have a better heritage quest line than most No, Blood Elves is the coolest heritage quest line. Fight me. Fight me. I might be wrong, but fight me. What race has a better I didn't do the trolls, but from what I hear, I didn't miss anything. Let me get leave instance group. Let me get tailoring. Not the fact that you level in Dragonflight and you can finish off your renown. Oh, can you? But Blood Elf Paladin is the best spell? No, no. Whoa. Well, no. Who's the worst Paladin? Definitely not Blood Elf. Probably Tauren. And then most heritage armor, can't remember any of them. I just zug. Yeah, but see, I cannot have a conversation with you anymore, man. Troll questline was cool. I should probably do troll, but Human heritage wasn't bad either, if I recall. Human heritage was pretty cool. Definitely better than orc. And I never thought I could ever say this with a straight face. Okay. Be right back. Quick bio break. I love the Worgen heritage. That was cool too. Yeah, that was cool too. Like Alliance had cooler heritage than Horde. You lost me. You lost me as a Horde fanboy. Alright, we gotta go. Then Blood Elf Heritage finally hit the game in Shadowlands? I think so, yeah. I think it had ties with the Arthas implication of the storyline.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Knights
Wait.
tried to steal the
My kill shot does 10k damage? No shit, no. 100k. Fritz.
Outsiders, get to the door.
WoD Classic? Holy shit. Why wouldn't you be ready for Mob Classic? Why WoD Classic? Although, do you even think they do Mob Classic after Remix? Hey, what up, Artavian? Dude, I can play this spec with my eyes closed. Poorly, but still. Wait, I want to show off my cool new mount.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, that's what I liked as well. Just classic. No, I mean, I think SOD is pretty cool. The concept anyway. But playing all the other expansions, at least that's just not for me. I've actually done that on private servers, and I was so glad to get rid of it. That was before WoW was a classic, before WoW had classic servers. Now I'm done with that, listen, I've played old WoW.
Let it embrace you.
I've played classic servers all the way until retail got Wrath.
The shadows bless you. Arms of the shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
TLDR, BM is getting buffed. Dark Ranger is back. And I'm leveling this real quick so that I can test it on beta. Wait, where's my pet? Why can I not kill command? Where's my pet? Where's my pet?
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Can we just go to the boss? Uh-oh, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Wait, where's the boss?
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade take you.
They take
Oh my god, this is a dude?
and a lieutenant leads them.
Woo! I didn't dodge it. Number grams of BM sucks so much. Oh god. I might have fucked it up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I fucked it up. This is so good. Do people play Dark Ranger and Reigns because of Smokescreen? Probably not if the damage is too shit, right?
We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy
The
light
damage is
from
probably still decent. Wait, how come I don't have fucking Black Arrow? I've never shot a single fucking Black Arrow. Jesus.
Taken the Dawnbreaker.
This whole time. I couldn't even tell I wasn't playing my hero talent. That's how bad Dark Ranger is now.
By the light of the flame. What
I'm
is
here
that
before Blizzard
metaphor?
removes Swifty's NPC in Ashran. Jesus, I forgot that happened. Was that was when he fucked up, right? Dark Ranger on BM. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. How much is BM getting buffed? Oh, that's not me. I mean, multi-shot is getting a 300% buff, dude. That's all that matters, right? That saves BM 100%, right?
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Dude, this mod is so cool.
5.
Yeah, I know, Bull. I know. I know. That was the funny part. That's why I said it, because it was funny. I cannot really tell about BM statistics outside of just looking at logs, guys, because I'm still level 72. I do want to take it for a spin as much as I can today. And also hop on beta eventually. So stay tuned. I'm actually excited for the BM changes. No, they only buff multi-shot for BM. I will go out of the dungeon to drop my my weekly quest, by the way.
Champion, you've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of
And then we can queue again. Flame, you like transmogs? I do. Do you feel my HM Tauren rogue would look nice in it? You know how I feel about that, man. Your HM Tauren rogue would look so good on my barbecue. On my grill. Look, I gotta level up. Wait, should I have waited for max level? Probably. Fucking yes. Anyway, what? It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. Dude, if I would go pack leader, like, what am I doing? If I play pack leader at this point. Kill command prepares you to viciously stack in coordination with your pet, dealing an additional physical damage with your next kill command. After the cheat on increase movement speed for another 8 seconds. Engage, increase the range of all of your attacks. Wait a second, while we wait for that. Wall heads, PM hunt. No, this is it. No, this is not it. I want a quick tunnel for BM. Dark Ranger. Oh, Dark Ranger's played in an M+? Pushing build. Like there are way low Mythic Plus builds. Wait a second. Fort. Pack. Low AoE. What the fuck? Pack. Low AoE. Okay, you just get through the hunts. Okay. Yeah, I got them on, yeah. The trinket finally dropped. So cool. This current DPS meter called, it's called details. Also, notice the big text on the screen at the corner that you're looking at. Specifically designed for you and the question that you're asking. Torn as a less steak twice a day. Rare, please. I want mine rare. Fact, there needs this more visual, yeah, for sure. I'm glad they're updating Dark Ranger, but 5 needs love. Wait, do I have potions? No. Yeah, Arja, just pull everything to the boss. I think that's for the best. Like this content is getting smoked. I refresh my page, however you're out of sync. Am I again? Wait, why am I not looting cloth? Guys, if I have tailoring, shouldn't I be looting cloth? The hunter changes are not live, no. They're on the PTR. I tried the flame strike build out. I had no idea you can double cast flame strike. I think you could do in dragon flights. I cannot remember, to be fair. Holy shit, Lego. Jesus, dude. Yo. I need 25 skill.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory. But no.
So I am out of sync. Okay.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new.
No, I got rooted.
Ashkahet.
Lol. Mechanics. I'm not looting cloth though. Would like to have content on what to do in some sort of order for those workers. Parents sit with limited time is incredibly overwhelmed by content. Do more people feel like that? Do you guys feel like, especially people who are like busy with like daily lives and stuff, do you feel like the content is overwhelming for you? And I don't mean degenerates that play all day. I meant actually people who have time like an hour or two per day to play. Oh, I don't need meaning to leave anymore. Yep, very overwhelming. Can't catch a break. Only 3 people. I can see that if you don't have a lot of time. I can see it being I need to make a poll. I need to know if enough people feel that way, maybe we can make a video about it. Like depending on your free time, what you should do in WoW. But it also depends on your goals, right? Because I mean, if you're like a super casual player and you don't have a lot of free time, you cannot really have goals like getting title or you know, what's it called? Cutting edge. Oh, I did some damage. It's hard for me to catch up with people who play. You're never gonna catch up. You're never gonna catch up with those people, man, if you don't have the time. But you don't have to. That's the thing, because I feel like sometimes people are running with the old WoW mentality, which I understand, because I sometimes do that, and I definitely used to be that way. You don't have to. You don't have to catch up to anybody. It feels like you're missing out because that's how WoW has been built over the years. I feel like if you're not getting all the achievements, if you're not getting all the eye level, if you're not getting all the pets, all the raids, all the dungeons, you're missing out on content. But that's not true. And although I have tried to do this over the years, I think I've only succeeded in the War Within when the expansion launched to actually just take it super chill, not give an actual fuck about anything that's going on. I'm just playing at my own speed, doing the things that I like, and not care about anything else. So I could talk about it. That would be subjective also, because, you know, it's my experience. But it might seem like I have a lot of time to play WoW, and that's because I stream it. But right now, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be doing keys on my mage, leveling up my mage professions, getting my mage reputation, right? A lot of the streams I'm doing this, unrelated to what I would be doing with my own personal WoW time. So I don't have as much time to play WoW as people might think. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, clearly. It's, you know, playing a video game. It's turbo fun. But the things I want to do, I don't get to do as much as I would like to do. So I understand, you know, oh fuck, I wish I had time to run 10 dungeons per day, finish all my delves in 2 days, and all of that stuff. I wish I had that time. I don't. Oh, finally got some cloth. most evenings. Yeah, and I think it's perfectly fine, right? You don't have to play that much anymore. That's the beauty of the you won't be able. So, okay, so if you don't have enough time to play as much as other people, you do have to start accepting that you won't be able to clear content as challenging and as rewarding as everybody else. But you're not missing out on content. That's the difference. So before, I feel like back in the olden days, it felt like if you didn't have time to do the hardest content, you were actually missing out on content, which might have been true because the hardest content was the only content back in the day. You didn't used to have like 4 raid difficulties, 17 dungeon difficulties, all with different gear and so on and so forth. It didn't used to be that way. But now, really think about it from season to season. If you don't get 630 item level, or whatever it is, the item level we're gonna get by the end of the season. If you don't get 630 item level and you only get 610, is it, what are you actually missing out? You can still do LFR and let's say normal narrow bar and still see all of the bosses, get to finish the story, loot all of the raid items. They just won't be at the highest eye level, and does that even matter? What's the highest eye level? It's just the same item. It just has a bigger number on it. That's it. It's not a different item. It doesn't have a cooler proc. It's the exact same thing. It just has a bigger number on the screen. If you can understand that and not actually care about this 2.7k being 10k, then you're fine playing WoW at any rates with any amount of dedication. Yeah, it's fine, Samudi. Listen, I know if I had unlimited time to spend a day, I could aim for. I'm not gonna be, you know, arrogant enough and say I could get title, but I could probably aim for title. I don't know if I would get it, but I could probably be very close. I don't have that time to dedicate into it. I wish I did, because that's a cool thing that I wanted to do. So whenever I want to be challenged by a video game and feel like, you know, I'm putting my gamer skills to the test, I'm playing a couple of bosses on Elden Ring, or I guess Black Myth Wukong is not that challenging, but that's fine too. Space Marine 2, for instance, for me is challenging. I can just go into a different game that's not an MMO. I don't think it's healthy for your mind to use MMO to challenge yourself in terms of gaming skills, because that always comes with the side of grind that requires a lot of time investment. But there are plenty of games that you can get engaged on that are very challenging, skillfully, with a high skill ceiling, that don't require you to grind 70 hours per month to get to that point. You can just get higher level gear from doing the Elf solo and then turn into a raid piece with Durnagal and learn the most cash. Yeah, true. And hero track is good. If you're not a mythic raider, you don't expect to have myth track gear, right? And you can still get hero track from doing solo content. That's like the second best items in the game.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
And hero track items can essentially are gear that mythic raiders use to do mythic raiding with. So it's not bad gear. It's actually probably the best gear in the game. Anything over that is just, I want to be strong enough to farm the content that's usually difficult. That's how I see myth track gear, right? And maybe they used to push keys, like super high keys, because that content never stops scaling. Being old sucks. I don't think it has anything to do with being old. It's just responsibility, man. It's just, you have other, like, the more you live and the, you know, the older you get, but I don't like to use the old term because people use it a little bit too freely and it gives you excuses to do things. Like, sure, I'm older than a 20-year-old, but that doesn't matter. But living life enough gives you access to different things you can do. You have different activities, whether it is with family or going on trips or doing other stuff that takes a lot of more time than just playing video games all day, right? And you just prioritize differently. I don't think it has anything to do with getting old. It's just that probably we grew up with playing games all day, which is, you know, that's... Fuck, that's so good. But just because we got other stuff to do doesn't mean we're getting old. It means we're, you know, we enrich our lifestyle.
There he is.
Balance quality of life. True, balance is always good. It's never good to live on extremes. I haven't found a good example yet. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Is that a motto to live by? But you can play as a Sith, right? I have vanilla alls that are older than half the players, 20 years this time, but real life comes first. I don't think players are as young as you think they are. I don't think WoW attracts a young audience anymore. But WoW is a game that's older than a lot of people playing video games today. Oh my god, I went too close. I'm a dumbass. My Blood of Warlock is 17 years old. Oh shit. That's an old Blood of Warlock, dude. Okay, I legit cannot tell I'm playing pack leader. I legit cannot tell. I'm switching back to Dark Ranger. At least I have an extra button to press. When WoW came out, sliced bread was niche. Oh, the boomer memes. I'm 45, been playing WoW for 18 years, dude. Jesus. Amon Shadows, Knight Champion rank classic PvP 20 years this year. Jesus! Knight Champion. I don't know how what number was that? What rank was that? Wait, why doesn't... Oh my god, I never swapped. I thought I swapped. Oh shit, that was not... Oop, I just stabbed. Listen, now you guys go ahead. I'll tank back here. Who needs a tank? Everything is relative. To a field marshal? Fuck, dude. Bro, WoW is more Disney. Yeah, listen, Ebola, you gotta play Space Marine 2. Like, everything that you can criticize WoW for, Space Marine 2 delivers. And Black Myth Wukong. Wukong is still good too, for sure. There are of course other very good games that have come out this year and in prior years that are just very good video games, but these are making like a lot of noise for just games being games again. No political agenda, no secret social messages. Just give me a good game, man. Wait, can I pass through this? Hell yes. Because I deflect that shit. I got a bee! I summoned the bee! Oh, you have Black Templars? Oh shit! Oh baby! Black Templars are cool. I'm starting to like the black. The color scheme is so cool. Now listen, if you're gonna be a Space Marine, the way Space Marines are, might as well go Black Templar, dude. Like what are you doing? It's kind of half-assing it. Space Marine 2 is amazing. Fuck yeah, dude. I cannot get enough of it. I cannot get enough of it. Really? That's why I don't have that much time to play WoW. If you really think about it. Oops. Why can I not? Where's my pet, dude? I may or may not have a pet. I may or may not have a pet. Nope, pet's not here. Do I dismiss it? And call it again? What's the capsule do? Oh, it's the Withering Fire. I used to have a 3K fully painted Black Templar army and my Marshal was featured in the Game Workshop White Dwarf Monthly Mag. Holy shit. I still haven't gotten into painting stuff yet. I feel like I will literally have no life for anything else if I do that. Plus there's nobody to play with, so... Painting is fine and I can see myself getting lost in it, but if I don't get to play... I have cooldowns for the next pull. It's my level 74. It's going by quick. Well, I did have Reset XP though. Thank you, Lego. How's the gym, Lego? You've been going to the gym, haven't you?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that?
There's no badass or characters in the game.
Yeah.
Basically why it's whatever for me with Hordenlands. It's not hard to get up. Yeah, make sure you rest. That's my problem. I don't rest enough. So my soreness doesn't heal quick enough. More Arja, more. If you cannot get more than 6 hours of sleep, I recommend afternoon naps. Holy shit. If I don't get those, I am dead. I can teach me to paint. Like, that's fine. That's not the problem, although it's not like I don't need help. The problem is that it's a commitment and an investment, and if I go at it, I'm probably gonna go hard. I can make the time. I don't really have the time, but I can make the time. But the problem is I don't have anybody to play with. There's that the 40k community here is almost non-existing online. Maybe there are definitely people that like 40k and probably people who collect it, but I have no friends that like 40k, and I don't know of any convention type things where I can meet people so we can just play together. Like, there's none of that. One more dungeon I have to go. Alright, fair enough. No worries. Yeah, that's the thing, Avatar. The thing is so big, dude. Like, I have spent over 80 hours in Gladius. I like the more strategy-focused 40k games. Like, if you like Civilizations, play Warhammer Gladius. Oh my god, I bought all of their packs, I have all of the factions unlocked. I could play that that's the game that I forget what time it is. You just gonna be leveling or gonna run sync? Just gonna be leveling, brother. Needs farm crest and stone vaults. Move to the UK, we'll start playing. You have 40k? What do you play? What army do you have? Dark Angels? I'm not moving to the UK. I'm not moving to the UK. I'd rather move to the US than the UK. And I wouldn't move to any of them if I had the choice. You move here, man. Listen, in a couple of years, all of you people are gonna come to Romania. You're gonna love it here. Best coast pairings. I don't know what that is, man. Like, I've looked in Romania, like all of the events that I could have next to me in like close cities. I didn't find anything online. You could play 40k with tabletop plus. Yeah, I know. I've played with Matt. I've played with Matt at battle. But that's like, you know, just scratching an itch that's not really gonna go away, but it's gonna stop bothering you for a while. It's not the same, right? Because it's not my army. I didn't paint them. I didn't collect the ones I guess I could, you know, construct an army that's custom tailored to what I want, but what character did you play in Baldur's Gate 3? What do you mean? I made a paladin. My main I'm still I paused my playthrough, but I'm still my dude is a paladin. A fallen paladin, an oathbreaker, yeah, that's what it was. Chaos Gate Demon Hunter is also very good. XCOM is fine. I don't dislike it. I never really got into XCOM style games though. But I replayed Dawn of War a couple of months ago. Then I got Gladius and fuck. A Scottish paladin. Oh, because the Oathbreaker is Scottish, I guess. Night Lord's kill team. There's so many though. Queue it up. There's just the three of us. All right.
Conversation initiated.
Did I not loot a single weapon? Range weapon, that is. Wait, Lego ditched us. No, he didn't. He said he was gonna be back. Cancel. I think Lego said just be right back. Why did we leave Lego? Alright, let's just go. Let's go real quick. Finish the dungeon before he gets back.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Well,
If you pull both sides, I will bloodlust, then we can go straight into the boss. Oh, it's too late now, it's fine.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up.
Lego said he was getting a haircut, did he? My chat scrolls super quick. This dungeon needs better voiceovers. Yeah.
Are you here to help? My zeal to
Yeah,
get back in
pretty
business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BE.
Oh shit. Slight lag.
Help me, please. Get my
You wanna know what the crystal is? I think it's probably not as big of a deal as we want it to be. They're probably gonna justify it as a cosmic Naru feel emotional gem or whatever it is. Those crystals, that keep you safe at night. It's probably not a big deal. Because we all know, we all want it to be Sargeras' spear, right? There's probably nothing as cool as that. I think we accidentally guessed the coolest thing it could ever be, and it was wrong, and everything else is just going to be a disappointment. That's why I don't bother that much.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
A dimensional ship. Probably, right? I'd like to see them try to make it anything cooler than the tip of Sargeras' sword.
Oh, my Cinderbrew.
Do you understand what it means to be like a dev working on the War Within and putting that crystal in the game? Is like, dude, they won't even know this is a ship from some interdimensional Naru people that were the progenitors of paladins, and everybody's gonna lose their shit. And then one random, holy fuck, and then one random dude goes, what if it's Sargeras' sword? And then everybody at the table is giga quiet because that sounds way cooler than anything they thought about. And they're like, fuck. Oh shit, that would have been so much better. I feel like that's how it is, man. So at this point, I don't care about the sword anymore. That's the long story. That's the TLDR, right? Whatever they come up with is never gonna be as cool as what we thought it was gonna be. Every next dungeon, don't queue instantly. I need to trade you some. Sure thing. What, do you have like another rolling pin or whatever the fuck?
You goody goodies don't know who you're
Thank you.
dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear?
Just make it a raid. I don't know. Fine. I honestly don't think going inside of things that are not supposed to be buildings as a raid is interesting. We've had this before, right? Like, oh shit, what was it? Wait, did we? Wait, what am I confusing it with? I don't know if the sword being a raid is interesting. I'd rather it just be a sword. What I would rather have is a raid in Hallowfall where as we fight the raid or the last boss, Sargeras comes out and slowly pulls the crystal out of the earth, and you see it move and getting smaller and smaller because it's getting pulled out. That seems more interesting. Something useful, I bet. You're such a cheapskate. There's nothing you will give me that's actually useful. And not a troll, not a meme. I have no hopes and no faith. And that's what you made out of me, Cabal. That's I don't quite like the pocket dimension raid instance like Emerald Nightmare and such. Yeah, it's not. It kind of breaks you apart from the concept of space that you're getting into, right? Like, do it once, okay, you're going to a little house and it's actually this huge castle, because, like, the way Karazhan, like, Karazhan is fine. They did Karazhan, that was fine. Karazhan is like a tower. But when you go in, it's like a city, right? And you're like, holy shit. Because obviously it's because of magic, right? It's kind of like Harry Potter. What was it? I know there was something in Harry Potter that when you went in, it was like giga bigger than... Was it the Weasley's house? When you went in, it was like so much bigger on the inside than it was on the outside or whatever. Oh, the tents, right, in Goblet of Fire or whatever, right? I'm prepared to be disappointed. Alright. The tent, there you go. The Wizzy tent during the Quidditch World Cup. See, you can do that with like magical stuff, but don't, I don't know. Like Castle Nathria was cool, because you could see the whole castle from the outside and you knew you were in it. In that sense, Torghast kind of was cool, because you've been in Torghast and you kind of knew all of these levels, and now you're just like fighting at the tip of the tower, right? But for instance, Vault of the Incarnates, right? In Dragonflight. It's just a mountain and a cave. The mountain isn't as big as the cave is, and you go in and you lose track of where you are because of the disconnect in space management.
But I'm still boss. You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper.
The bag in the Fantastic Beasts was also... I haven't watched Fantastic Beasts. Is it any good? I feel like Harry Potter's story is over with Harry Potter. I'm like that person's like, but Harry Potter's not in it. Why would I watch it? Am I missing out? Because that happens in the past, right? They are okay. That's what I hear. Like, I'm not interested in watching okay stuff. That's how Star Wars started out with the new trilogy. It started okay, and then it became, holy fuck, never watched this in your whole life. So I just don't like J.K. Rowling's politics, so I haven't seen any new stuff. Do the politics end up in the movies, though? You're making Harry Potter series on HBO? Dude, they're just... That feels like just milking the cow, man. It's over. You've done it. Just write new stuff. Wait, are we leaving? Okay. And it's a magic cow. Lol, is it a Tauren mage? No, it just makes some public statements that I find really offensive, so I avoid anything with her name on it. Okay, fair enough. As long as the politics don't end up in the arts. Like, I don't care when it happens the other way around. Thanks, Jazzy. Appreciate the heals. Can I get into the rookery? No, I have to... Oh my god, I have to set it to heroic? I'll set it to heroic. Wait, to normal. I cannot set it to heroic. Normal dungeon. I left because Cabal wanted to... Yeah, that's... I wouldn't be in a party when Cabal wants to give other people something either. Oh, you left the instance. That makes sense. That must make more sense. Oh shit! Oh, get the fuck out! You made me a gun! Hey! Well, listen, man. If you tell me the name of your engineer, I might put an order out. Thank you, Cabal. Appreciate it. Wow, I'm actually surprised. I wouldn't say disappointed. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you're actually well intentioned in your gift giving. You're an engineer? Can you make guns? Can you make them as cool as Cabal can? You have all of the profession. Yeah, so I'm gonna kick you. If you have an alliance tune you want to level up, let me know. Wait, does anybody else wants to join? How's marksmanship Dark Ranger after the changes? Good point. Let's play some marksmanship. The changes are not live though, so I don't know. Those are like 11:05. I mean, I don't know what changes happened this week. I would only imagine it was tuning, right? Listen, you can give me all of the cooking equipment as long as they're rare quality and max rank. I'll make you a sandwich, motherfucker. You joke, but I make a mean fucking sandwich, man. You haven't eaten my sandwiches yet. Shit. Why am I not? I need to get a build. Hunter Wallhead. You want a sandwich? So that's how it goes. Sanix. Marry me, sandwich. Delete. Dude, it's getting hot today. Sentinel and plus. Yeah, I don't know. It's been getting cooler here, but like my room is like a greenhouse. So if it's sunny outside, it gets hot. It doesn't really matter how cold or how hot outside is. You got the Zulian Panther. GG, how do you get that shit? Also, congratulations. Pixar didn't happen. Zulian Panther.
Ah, you've arrived.
Wait, I don't need a...
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
What is this? Radiant Haste. Are you serious? This goes for quite a bit on the auction house. I need to send it to my mage. But I can put it in the ore bank. Oh my god. Streamer loot is the only loot that I have. Okay. Wait, what am I playing? Sentinel. Okay.
offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
.9% Jesus. Zul'Gurub drop. I've been farming it every day. Holy shit! Just like a random drop, just like a world drop in Zul'Gurub. Wait, why am I not getting the Sentinel procs? Ow. That's why.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
Fifth
Unsurrendered
strand.
eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the vizier.
I love those deep voices lines in WoW. They're always so silly. Deep voices. Deep voices. The fuck just happened?
One of Onsurek's spies has fallen. Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
I think the Shaman found the other Ooh. Nope. Nope, god damn it. Can I jump from here? No. Wait, why are we not going here? You're going your way. I thought they spawned randomly though.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
No. Okay. Oh, you want the last one to be close to the NPC, huh? Oh, the shaman couldn't handle it. Aw, buddy. Let's burst. Bursty, burst, burst. I did 600k DPS. This is level 74.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Which spec is the best for Hunter at the moment? I don't know, actually. I think BM is probably best in raids and MM best in M+.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Roughly, right?
Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
Wonder will they ever remove the button bloat for shamans? I hope not. Much easier in those. They've hammered down on the button bloat. I think they're fine now. I forgot I cannot blink. Do I have the steady focus? Okay. You don't play that, huh? One of the specs still has quite crazy number of spells. Yeah, it does, but it like okay, so there's a lot of spells and there's bloat. Is there a difference between them, or do we just not like a lot of buttons? I need to understand that, because I feel like the problem isn't a lot of buttons. The problem is when the number of buttons is silly and don't feel like they contribute enough except to just fill your bars, which I don't think is the case for enhancement. The bloat was there. They removed Ice Strike for all shamans for enhancement elemental because that kind of was a bloat. It didn't really do much, used it to activate stuff. And even if it did, the fact that it's like baked into the baseline functionality of you know, fat earth shocks, I feel like that's good, right? But removing frost shock and removing, I don't know what you could remove, sundering or whatever, I feel like that just takes away from what enhancement is, no? Yeah, that's my experience as well. Like, there's legit arguments against bloat that you could have for that you could have had for enhancement, definitely had for monk, and they've all been addressed. And I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 more instances of bloat. I don't know if enhancement has it. Maybe I'm just a biased little enhancement fanboy. But I like the enhancement that is today. Maybe Primordial Wave could go away and it could turn into a proc. I can give you Primordial Wave. I feel like that, if we can consider anything a bloat, I feel like Primordial Wave could be a bloat. Wait, Monk is way easier to shut. Yeah, but what does that have to do with bloat though? So what are we using words for? What is bloat? And Is it a problem that enhancement is difficult? Is it a problem that it has a lot of buttons? Is it a problem with both? Because neither of those is bloat. It's either difficult, it either has a lot of buttons, or it has bloat. It could have more than one, but none of these is the same thing with the other. Wait, Stormstrike gets stacks? Gets charges? Did I miss that? Yeah, but we assume that if they remove abilities, they would address downtime and proc rate of things, right?
A reward. Witness the unparalleled.
A lot of buttons is bloat. It's like Samurai. And I don't know Final Fantasy 14, but I disagree. A lot of buttons is not bloat. Maybe I'm wrong, but we could probably take a look at what bloat means. Because it feels like you're using bloat when you refer to a lot of useless stuff. A lot of buttons doesn't mean useless buttons. And if it means bloat, then I don't consider enhancement having bloat then. If that's how we're gonna use the word.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the barrier. How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath me. How will you adapt?
Both are bloat in my opinion. Well, no! You have to decide. Two different things cannot be the same thing. You cannot use the same word to describe two different things. Use it to describe one or the other, and then we can have a conversation. I don't care how we use the word bloat. I care that we refer to the same thing. Yeah, I agree with Patrick. Yeah, I don't think it's bloat. Like, the thing is, when you use the word bloat, it has an inbuilt implication that it's a lot of boring or useless buttons, and none of that is true for enhancement. It used to be true, a little bit, but it's not. It's just a spec with a lot of buttons. A difficult spec with a lot of intricate systems that make it work the way it does. None of it is bloat. If you don't like it because it has a lot of buttons, that's fine. You can dislike it because it has a lot of buttons. But just because you dislike it doesn't mean it's wrong. Even if it is what you use it for as bloat. Unholy had bloat with stuff like Unholy Blight, which didn't really do anything when you activated it. It just mattered that it was active. So now it can just be a proc instead of being something that you have to press. Because the end functionality is the same. It doesn't add flavor if it's a button. Same with Ice Strike. Shit, I should have done a trick shot. I fucked it up. Sometimes Fury Warrior can be more busy, but that's also a different thing. Well, actually, no, you might be right. Enhancement can be busy at times. It depends on how the build is. But the thing with enhancement is, if I recall, because I haven't made it since Nathria, but I've played it since. If you don't respect the priority of your abilities in single target, you end up with downtime. Because every ability has cooldown. So if you don't press it properly, like, I don't think you use this now, but it used to be that you had to use Crash Lightning in single target, because there wasn't you didn't have to spend a choice for it, a talent for it. You could use Crash Lightning to fill in the gaps of your rotation, so that you don't end up having downtime. Because it would give you an extra global of cooldown for the rest of your abilities to charge it back up. That's how enhancement used to be in Nathria. So every ability matters, and the order that you press it matters, because if you press it properly, you end up with close to 0 bloat. But if you start fucking up your rotation, you end up with bloat, sorry, downtime. But if you fuck up your rotation, you end up with decent amount of downtime. And damage loss, clearly. Yeah, Ice Strike, Frost Shock, yeah, but now they're only one ability. That's bloat being removed, right? Extra or unneeded functionalities in PC meaning. Yeah, so unneeded, right? We use it as unneeded. If we use it as extra, then we have to use... We cannot use bloat anymore. We obviously use unneeded or extra, because those are two different things. But I guess maybe extra has an inherent implication that it's unneeded. And in that case, once again, I don't think it applies to enhancement. But I could also be biased. I am actually hard fighting against people trying to change my classes because they find it too hard. Or they find it unfun. It's the same discussion with people considering Blazestorm to be boring. That's fine. Your opinion is your opinion, and you're right within the context of your opinion. But don't take away stuff that I find fun just because you don't find it fun. And when people complain that, you know, enhancement has a lot of bloat, we need to simplify the spec, then you turn the enhancement from a spec that I like into a spec that you like. So if you get to change the spec that I like into something that you like, can I get to change a spec you like into something that I like? If we keep doing that, then it's just a race of who gets to fuck the other one more. And I don't think that's fun gameplay for anybody. I think it's better off to just find something that we both like. And it can just be something different. You don't like Acid? Exactly. I don't like necessarily Polypriest. I don't think it's a bad class. I don't think it should change. It's just not for me. I guess so. The WoW devs win that game. They fucked all us Bunkin and Joy. Yeah, true. Well, I don't think they won, man, if you really think about it. I would be legit curious to have a chat with the devs that designed Balanced Druid that way and hear their thought process, because there's likely a thought process behind everything. And they might think it's fun, which, okay, that's great, but the majority of the player base doesn't. So, what do we do then? What do we do then? Do we get to have fun anymore, or... Delete Boomkin. I mean, at this point, you might as well. Blazestorm boring? What? Yeah, exactly, right? No. No! No! I have seen 0 Boomkins outside farming so far for the expansion. Boomkin has good numbers, so there's probably like 5 Boomkins that are pushing keys, definitely, because, you know, I may or may not have done some research on range DPS and Men Plus. What? Tier list? No. But outside of that, I haven't seen players play Boomkin either. And also, Boomkin sucks, and with the current design and pre-patch design sucks in low keys. So I wouldn't be surprised if people play Feral in small keys. So they can swap to Boomkins in like 9s or 10s or whatever. Still dog and single target. Yeah, basically the Boomkin experience. I think ever since they removed Ravenous Frenzy from Shadowlands, it has sucked in single target consistently. Which is a strange thing to say, because the spec's proclivity to either be good or bad at AoE changes with expansion based on their design. For instance, back in BFA, Survival used to be king at single target, no matter the tier set, no matter the Azurite traits, no matter the tuning, right? Survival was king in single target. But then in Shadowlands it changed to Survival being king in AoE and terrible in single target. no matter the tier set, no matter the legendaries, the covenant, or whatever. And then in Dragonflight it changed again. At the beginning in Vault, survival was king in single target, and kind of shit in AoE, or shittier in AoE rather. But that's not true for Boomkin. Boomkin has been consistently bad at single target for, is this the 3rd expansion in a row? Am I wrong? The Golden Children mages. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the mages are eating well. But it's kind of hard to fully agree with what you're saying when I'm playing Fire Mage, and it definitely doesn't feel like I'm favored by Blizzard. So I think the class is fine, but the specs, you know. Think about what you like, Rot. What spec you like the most. What if Blizzard buff all of the other specs of the class that you like, and everybody was saying that your class is great, but you want to main the exact thing that's not great. Yeah, the class is really well, but mage should be used as an example to design other classes. I don't think it should be... People like to demonize it because it makes them feel better inside. Instead of saying, dude, why can you not make everything like mage? Instead of just, why isn't mage getting nerfed? Which is what I keep hearing. Which is a boring conversation. What you think is the most fun spec of Hunter? Probably survival, for me. One or two options? No, okay, listen. So, if you're a mage player, like I try to be, I'm fine with maining mage, even if fire is terrible. The thing is, I like fire way more in raids than the other two, and I just realized that I suck at arcane in raids. So I cannot really up-spec to a different spec, because I just do more damage on fire than I do on arcane. I definitely need to practice arcane more, that's fine. But I don't think the class has a problem, the spec has a problem. Iron Dwarf Hunter to a gnome. Go for it. I think Dwarf is superior for Hunters. Clearly I'm playing one. I don't know why. Is it a racial thing? Do you want Escape Artist? Do you want more mana? Do you want to be better at enchanting, or do you just like to be ironically funny? Which is perfectly fine. I think why not just play a gnome mage or a gnome warrior at that point, right? What the fuck did I just walk into?
Darkness descends.
Who took the candle? Wait, why am I tanking? Hello? Because you're fighting in the darkness. You don't do any damage in the darkness. You have to fight in the candle. In the candlelight. See, you're still fighting in the darkness. You do 99% less damage. Yeah, people keep moving the camera. I don't know. 99% longer. Fucking Patrick with the mind games. Give me a second. I'll get Lego in anyway. Is playing MM good? It's fun. MM is fun, kind of like how Frost Mage is fun. You have some dope AoE combos that just explode with a lot of burst, and it's very satisfying. But otherwise, MM is boring, just like how Frost Mage is. Like, explosive shot into volley, into rapid fire, aim shot, rapid fire, aim shot, or whatever. That is really cool. Everything explodes. It's dope as fuck. Everything else is kind of boring. Same with Frost Mage when you play Coldest Snap. What's my level? 75. Okay, if anybody else wants to join, I'll open up a group. I need to open my window or something because it's getting really warm in here. Feel free to apply. Give me a second. Be right back, like 1 minute. All right. let's get this show on the road. Sentinel or Dark Ranger. I'm playing Sentinel at the moment, but I don't know. Feels like stuff is dying real quick. You found the hobby lockpicking IRL? Wait, where's everybody? Somebody's AFK. Those initial levels just flew by so quick. I said the BM is more fun than MM, right? I can't choose. I don't know if I'm saying that at all. I usually play BM more because I just like the fantasy of having like a lot of big pets. BM is more fun in a way that I'm just super relaxed. It's super chill.
Complement of cannons. It can... Wait. Who are those intruders? The Order of Knights
Shit.
tried to steal the
Everything
flagship.
died. You think Red Pally need a little nerf in AoE? No. I think Red Pally's fine.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Fury probably needed a nerf in AoE and they got it, so... As a BM, it's confusing that I do massive damage in raids in 0+. It's cause single target, dude. The problem with BM is that the single target and AoE builds are severely exclusive. You cannot do good single target and do good AoE all at the same time. Because, first of all, it's stupid. I need to swap to BM to show this. It's stupid that you have to spend like, what, 3 talent points to get AoE? What is it, multi-shot? Kill Beast Cleave and Kill Cleave, right? You never play AoE without these 3 talents. But you have no AoE with these 3 talents. That feels terrible as talents go. Because those are never a choice. It's not about, oh, I wonder how it is to multi-shot with no Beast Cleave. No, you're never doing that. Like, look. This, multi-shot, Beast Cleave, Kill Cleave, these 3 are always mandatory. They do not work individually, and you cannot play without them in AoE. And that feels like a terrible design. They should make multi-shot more or less baseline, and not make you have to choose between multi-shot and single target. Because in single target, you're always going to choose single target. And then you're never gonna have AoE. So that's the problem with the design of BM that personally I've criticized ever since Dragonflight. They're thankfully making fewer and fewer talents that cost 2 pointers. Cause holy shit, if you remember how BM was at the beginning of Dragonflight. Now, I don't know if multi-shot has to be baseline. If multi-shot has to be baseline, then you need to make multi-shot do damage. But multi-shot's purpose isn't to do damage. Multi-shot's purpose is to activate Beast Cleave. So that's like all of these concepts of spec design contradict the solutions that you could have for the spec. So you cannot make multi-shot baseline because it's just going to be as useless. You're probably never going to spam multi-shot in AoE if you don't have Beast Cleave. You're still probably going to spam Cobra Shot. I would imagine, right? Because multi-shot does pitiful damage, but Cobra Shot reduces the cooldown of your kill command, and that's like an actual synergy and effect of your spec that enables a bunch of stuff to happen. Shit. It would option, maybe, but it would make a baseline spell dead. It's not like Divine Storm for Red Paladins where it's still good on its own. It's not like Flame Strike for Fire Mages where it's still good on its own, right? Yo, move! Move, motherfucker, move! Ah! Oh, good morning, hello! So yeah, it would open up talents, but it would still mean that you have a dead spell on your bars and a dead concept and mechanic on your bars, right?
Find and defeat them, but we will have to face them.
So you dare to face me?
If you keep pulling it back, you'll need to pull the extra spider. Can you use Valorstone for something else than upgrading? I don't think so. I'm always capped on Valorstones. Jesus Christ, who are you, man? I'll trade you some crests for those Valorstones, man. No, it's a flawed system, unfortunately, bro. They should make it able to use on ults or something like that. Or, you know, spend 2,000 Valorstones to buy one socket or something like that. Or spend 2,000 Valorstones to buy one coin, and with 3 coins you buy a socket. So that it's not, you know, overpowered. What's the add-on on the right side of the screen showing the cooldowns of the boss going down? That's a Wikara called Raid Ability Timeline. Or just Ability Timeline, I guess. Wait, did I never loot the boss? I didn't loot the boss. Ring. What is BM1 now? Haste Mastery? It doesn't want crit haste anymore, right?
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection.
You are ugly. See some BM pump? I'm sure there are definitely people who pump. But it probably depends on the context. It probably was a specific context. BM doesn't just magically do damage. It's like fire doesn't magically do damage. Played right, it can do quite a bit of damage. But when you compare it to people of equal skill playing different classes and you're like 30% behind, you're thinking, why am I bothering with this spec? Because being 5 to 10% behind is not a big deal. But when you're like 20 to 30% behind in single target, in AoE, playing equally, having equal parses and stuff like that, then you feel a little bit like, dude, you're obviously telling me to... Oh, we have no heal. You're obviously telling me to not play this spec. Especially in an environment as competitive as World of Warcraft. Oh, that's my Dark Hound? Oh, that's so cool. Ding! 76. Ugh, it's going a little bit slow. It's hard enough to get invited to keys as something close to meta playing BM. You're asking to just make your own groups. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? If I want to play Fire Mage, I probably have to play it with you guys on stream or with my friends. If I pug, I'll probably have to play Arcane, which I don't mind because I actually like playing Arcane more in keys than Fire, because it's just fun. It's way more fun. Wanted to make Fire Mage after I saw how visually stunning it is, but I gave it up when I realized how hard I had to work for average. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? Let's say you do start to pump with Fire Mage. Well, people see pump, that's just average overall damage. If you think that's pump, then you're playing with people who are not doing their best at their classes, which that's fine. They don't have to. But that doesn't mean that Fire Mage pumps. Yeah, that's true, Call, but that's not going to happen because it's not about people not being it's not about people being hot and sweaty. It's about content actually being competitive. Like Mythic Plus, if you fail the key, you're fucked. You've wasted those. It depends on the goal, right? But let's assume a standard scenario. You've wasted those 40 minutes. You've gotten less loot. Your key hasn't upgraded. And not only has your key not upgraded, it has even gone down a level. So you're like 1, 2, 3, 4 times punished for failing a key. Hey, Akazaro, thank you for the 48 months.
Outlaw is confirmed to be the richest spec in the game since I throw money at enemies.
I think the way Asmongold said it, even though it was crude and probably a little bit disconnected from the game, the biggest punishment that people have for failing a key is actually the time investment, because you didn't get what you were going for and you lost the time. And I think most content is like that. Most games are like that, and that's fine. If you fail the content, you've lost the time investment. But not only do you lose the time investment in that key, you get less loot, you get a worse key, and you don't get what you're actually there for, probably leveling up the key, right? Or maybe it is loot that you're after. And M+ is very repeatable. So if you're so punished for failing, obviously people are gonna do everything they can to make sure that they limit that amount of punishment as much as possible. It's not their fault. It's the game's fault. Well, you know, it's their fault in the sense that they could choose not to do it, but let's be honest here. Are you going to give half of your money away every month to somebody who makes less than you because it's fair and it's a good thing to do? You're not gonna do that shit, right? The game is pushing people in this direction. So until that changes, people are always going to be very discriminative when they invite other people to their groups. I don't mind if I fail keys. I still have fun. I still do high keys, but that's fine. But you have to understand that you are a minority. I love doing keys too, but WoW is a very reward-driven game. I have to, you know, make good on my time. Sure, doing the content is fun in of itself, but if I just like doing keys for the sake of doing keys, after I've done the key a couple of times personally, I would get bored. What keeps me going is the progression system. I keep doing better and better, and the only way to do better and better is, you know, to get results, to get gear, and level up your key. And if you fail the key, none of that happens. And it's not that none of that happens, almost the opposite happens. The only way this would be worse is if I lost an item after failing a key. That's probably the only way that this could be worse. Be a monster is very fun. What are you talking about? Let me cringe, brother. The game is really cool. I dare you, donor, to play with a competent BM that actually knows how to use all of his spells, all of his utility, all of his traps consistently. you'll notice that proper BM hunters do probably like half the mechanics of a group. Probably.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
In fun for BM, I mean it's fun, but it's the same as Dragonflight. Would you call that a success? When everybody's getting upgrades, but you're not? It's not a bad spec, and I like playing BM, but I already did that in Dragonflight. I don't want to play the same spec for the 3rd and 4th year in a row, the exact same thing. It's just different numbers and different enemies. No game does that. No game ever does that. Everything gets slightly upgraded, slightly changed, improved in some way, made more fun. Otherwise, it would be a shit game. Imagine Adam just being deleted. Yeah, how about that slap in the face, man? Holy shit. I'm more torn between MM and BM at the moment. But they're like similar in terms of gear, right? They both want haste. Usually MM wants mastery, but now BM wants mastery too, right? No, wait, MM wants crit now, but BM wants mastery. It's not that bad. I mean, I play both fire and arcane. They both want haste, but where arcane can go for crit and verse in equal amounts, fire dislikes crit a lot. It's just a me, bro. Oh, I know. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I forgot to use Black Arrow again. Thank you. Wait. I became from groups for all kind of silly reasons. One wrong talent, I refused to change spec, wrong trinket. Once I was kicked because someone didn't like my transmog, while players are crazy, man, fucking lunatics. Just embrace it. Yeah, true. Well, listen, if you get kicked at the beginning of a key, like, and at the end of the day, it's fair. The leader of the group can have whatever preferences that leader wants, right? Like, maybe I don't like Tauren characters, and I just don't want Taurens in my group. It's stupid, but it's my choice to make it. Just go into a different group. But my problem is when people get kicked for some assumed lack of performance because of some assumed premises of their spec. And this is not a new topic. We've talked about this before. You know, your spec only matters once you're pushing high-end content. Every class, every spec in the game is probably doing 10s now, to some extent. Either barely getting into 10s or clearing 10s easy. Either way, you do clear it. And it's like, what, 2-3 weeks into the season? And that's the highest level content you can do. And all specs can do it. Seriously, bro? You're having a problem with that? The thing is, people just want to make their lives easy. And that's perfectly understandable. Why wouldn't you want your life to be easy? Right? But then just say, dude, I just want to do a key 3 to 5 minutes faster, even if both situations makes the key time. It's my delay.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we
God
might as
damn
well
minute,
use it.
pal.
Unless you'd rather walk.
It's so terrible. Give me a minute. Look, here's a legit reason I wouldn't invite fire mages to my group and make them play arcane, or only invite arcane players. If I had 2 hours of game time because of whatever reason, personal reasons, and I wanted to do 5 keys, right? Or 6 keys, all in time, I'm perfectly entitled to pick the biggest dick DPS out there. Because otherwise I won't be able to make those Simers with Fire Mage, with specs like Fire Mage. That's a legit and fair reason to not invite people. But the thing is, people will say that that's the reason they don't invite Fire Mages, but they are not even capable of clearing keys that quick. So at the end of the day, like, who are we kidding, brother?
There he is.
BM is doing well in raids. Even Race World First, we're playing it, right? I think I've seen Echo run BM Hunters, no? Or was I... Give me a second. Thought I heard the door. I got voted to be kicked. People might have thought I'm AFK. Wait, why do I have such a long beast group? And I pressed the thing. Sam hates this priest with a passion. You join a group where there is one Jesus Christ. Sam is bugging. Tell him I feel the same about Shadow Priests. I feel Shadow Priests are riding the glory of expansion paths and they think they're still good and hoping people still think they're still good because they were good one time. Wait a minute. I thought I tipped the guy the wrong amount. Got scared there for a second. What do you think the Hunter and overall in matters of fun? I think I kind of answered this before. So, fundamentally, Hunter is fun for me. It's not the most fun, but it's decently fun. The thing is, the Hunter hero talents suck. And they don't necessarily make Hunter a worse class. But they definitely make Hunter feel like they've been cheated out of a good thing. Because hero talents definitely make Mage more fun, definitely make DK more fun, definitely make Paladin more fun. So if hero talents make almost all of the other classes more fun, but it doesn't make Hunters more fun, how fun are actually Hunters right now? You know what I mean?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
I got a frappe.
Kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I will tell him what you said. Yes, please. Say it loud while looking him in the eye. Imagine that we live in a world where Fire Mage is not meta. Why? What does that have to do with anything that I said? See, this is why it's hard to have this conversation with these mage haters. With these Fire Mage haters, rather. At no point in time in the last 4 months of me hard simping for Fire Mage have I ever advocated for Fire Mage to be meta. At no point in time. But that's what people hear, even though that's not what people say. So, how can we have a conversation, Can you hear what I'm saying? Have you played Fire Mage? Now? And do you think if a spec has been meta, it's worth actually being the worst? No. Being the worst DPS spec in the game is not a problem. Being so bad that tanks out DPS you is a problem. People relate fun to doing the most damage and details, but I find that fun too. That's not a problem. I find fun to do a lot of damage. Is MM any better? In AoE than BM probably. But BM is just better to like AFK my brain and, you know, chat with you guys. Hero talents on Hunter suck and don't feel epic. True. And especially when you have a hero talent that says Dark Ranger, dude. Nah. At least Fury's getting gutted. It's not! Is it? No. Wait, guys. What are the Fury nerfs? Is it the target cap? Because I've looked. I've seen the target cap. That's fine, right? Am I crazy? Because I could be wrong, but I need you to tell me. Tell me, Flame, you're wrong. But mean it and back it up with data. I like Sentinel on MM. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I'm warming up to it, for sure. Timing Sentinels. I probably need a weak card to know when it's coming. Or maybe a little bit more experience to figure that out. Where Fury getting nerfs? Well, Fury has to get... Like, if you're gonna nerf Arcane Mage, you have to nerf Fury too. Because then it would be weird. Crit Cake, like Top Fury Warrior says so, lol, he never complains. But that's fine, but I don't know, like, then it must be something that I've missed. I love Crit Cake. I cannot believe a person as chill as Crit Cake is playing a class like Warrior, dude. If I would be a main Warrior, I would be the next Tyler 1 of WoW. Like, I cannot play Warrior and not go fucking apeshit. Savage Charge! Rampage! The fact that Crit Cake is like the chillest dude I've seen fucking blows my mind, man. I am an ape and I wear the badge proudly. What are you talking about? Yes. Yes. Can I have an ape-sized penis? That would be so cool. Holy shit, where's my damage? It feels like I'm playing Fire Mage again. You'll become bald too? I mean, probably eventually. It's maybe inevitable. I mean, my dad has started... So, okay, so... Male pattern baldness starts at the age of 20, right? In your 20s? Other than that, it's just regular hair thinning, right? So my hair is probably thin at one point, and I'll probably start developing a bald spot at one point, but that's probably like 20 years in the future. So I'm probably good. The WoW 40th anniversary, I will be bald. If we're still here in 20 years, guys, and we're still single, let's get married, right? Or whatever they say. Or, you know, let's shave our heads one last time. You're wrong, Flame. Disclaimer, I have no idea about warriors. Yes, exactly the kind of interaction I've been expecting from chat. People complain here about where you're getting soft cap and outlaw still the only spec in the game. Is that why people play Wukong? I don't know how much the nerfs. So this is the thing. So I try to like refrain from having a full-fledged opinion because I don't know how much the target cap affects. Where it definitely won't affect it in single target, and definitely won't affect it for regular content that you and me play. It definitely affects it for content that Crit Cake plays, right? Playing war may be more chill. Actually, how the fuck? There's not much you can do to interrupt. Why is you just accept your fates? Interrupt what? Aren't a lot of classes are performing Fury and M+. I mean, sure, for low keys, okay, but the fall... Yeah, because that's AoE cap, sure. And to be fair, I'm not so sure that Fury needed nerfs, actually. Because I feel like a lot of Fury numbers are inflated by add pad damage, right? We can take a look. We can take a look at some M+ logs and see how Fury's doing. I am dual streaming, yes. I'm both on Twitch and YouTube. Every WoW player goes bald. I don't know, man. See, when you put the energy in the world that way, hell yeah, you'll eventually get bald. It's better to live in denial. Yeah, Felskard is uncapped AoE, yeah. I think Flame Strike is still uncapped AoE, I think. Unless they've changed that. YouTube army? Hell yeah. Listen, if I could, I would pit you two chats together and make you fight to the death and bet my money on it. My luck, I'd probably lose. If I would have to bet, who would I bet on though? That's the question. They fixed Hunter? I don't think so.
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Cobus.
You don't need to bob me, by the way. I'll never build enough aggro. All of my aggro goes to my pets. I'm much better off bopping Lego.
YouTube chat sucks. Twitch chat for the win. Twitch chat for the win. Twitch chat for the win.
Did you hear that? Unfortunately, I don't have voice commands on YouTube. We're not bloodlusting. This is an easy fight, right? Maybe we'll get a harder boss next. Wait, why don't I have any frenzy stacks? Next.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
You
destruction.
must be double on, never mind. Too sad this time for bed. Actually, if we would have to do a demographic poll, it's likely that YouTube chat is older than Twitch chat. YouTube statistics. Wait, are we not cute? I don't think they like playing with us. well, they can go suck an onion. I shall drink some water.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, somebody found the sound effects. Yeah, waste your channel points. Yeah, give me more. I need to reread the Dark Ranger talents to see the implication of Black Arrow doing AoE damage. Dude, motherfucker, stop taking my Stormbrook.
And his name is John C.
As many deals for a friend of Grumble. Like you.
Bruh.
Good fortune to our friends.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Oh, did I get chunk? Oh, that's Withering Fire? Oh my god, the animation is so wet. And not in a good way. Fucking Saniac. Holy shit. I actually don't know how old my Twitch account is, but I have been watching Twitch since it was just in TV. BM and DPS Evoker are the easiest classes in the game. Try Red also. I think Red might be easier than BM Hunter, to be fair. Maybe. It's debatable. I haven't played all of the BM Hunter builds. But with Red, the only thing you change, whether it is single target or AoE, is one button. That's it. I guess that's probably similar with BM too. It's way easier than BM. There you go. Confirmed. The Justin TV had. Yeah, I might not have had an account then. I don't remember. I might have had multiple Twitch accounts. I was one of those guys that changed his email address like every few years because I thought this other name would be cooler. The current email that I use is probably like my third or fourth one, so I don't know where my initial accounts are. It doesn't matter. We've been there. We know. I was a day 9 viewer, and if you are going to say that you're an old Twitch viewer and you don't know who day 9 is, then you're not an old Twitch viewer. I don't know if I'm not playing range. You should expand your horizons.
I command this rookery.
Because you go back to a few years ago. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm kind of jealous. Switch to ranged. You can swap to BM. I think BM is cool. BM doesn't give you like a proper ranged experience though. It depends on what you're looking for. BM is really fun, and I do recommend people play BM. But if you play BM and you come to the conclusion of, oh, I think I know how range players play like, no. 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 Not even slightly.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder.
Some people don't know how to move with Evoker. I have to run to Evoker sometimes because they don't want to move. I mean, it's a new class, man. Listen, people have years of experience playing specific classes and still move poorly. If you play Hunter or Demon Hunter, you don't know how well it plays. I don't know about that. But, you know, your experience is definitely limited. I mean, play Marksmanship. That's, you know, more in tune with what casters are. With what rage players play. And survival is fine. I don't know. As a decent representative of the WoW community, I think survival does just fine. Very aggressive and volatile and agile melee. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not. Maybe I'll take it back a little bit. Ah, shit, I dropped Frenzy. I got pauldrons. Yay. So I want this to be equipment. And this to be... And to sell some of the soul gear. I have a question about mages since you like them. How do you play in solo content like doing delves, all world questing, etc? Mages seem so cool to me, but the barrier to entry from being a Warlock player, I can't rub my head. Yeah, no, you're definitely onto something. Okay, well, delves suck dick. That's as much as I can tell you. You off spec. So in open world content, I've leveled I think as Frost. Oh, in open world content, I play Frost. And in delves where it gets hard, I also play Frost because it's a bit more defensive. And slowing things makes it better. Because they don't get to you that quick. If you have a lot of gear, you can start playing Arcane because then you, no matter how fast the thing is, it just dies by the time it gets to you. So that's a different thing. I wouldn't recommend Fire for open world content. Unless you really know what you're doing. You're very mobile, but you're probably going to take a lot of damage to the face with Fire. You might see Fire as a close resemblance of VM Hunter with the mobility. But Hunters and Warlocks have pits that can tank for them in open world content. But that's the cool part about playing Mage, is that if you do decide to play open world content, the only way you can do open world content properly is by actually engaging with your entire toolkit. Using altered times, using your barriers, using your frost novas, your ice novas, your blast waves, your dragon's breath, all of that. Using all of that. And you'll be able to do what BMs and Warlocks just do by closing their eyes and pressing one button like this, right? But you'll still be able to do it. You'll still be able to do just the same thing. You just have to work way harder. But you'll become a better player, in my opinion. Do you play PTR to see the changes for now? Yeah, I need to get this leveled up to max, because I cannot go on the PTR. Like, I mean, I could go it now, but it's gonna be a level 77 hunter. I won't have all the hero talents, right? So I want to get this to max level, so I can test all of the changes on the PTR. Play a little bit on a training dummy, maybe do like a dungeon with followers or something, I don't know. Whatever I can do on PTR. I don't think there's a lot of people playing PTR at the moment. Or maybe they are. Who knows? DH is like a class rip from modern game and paste to WoW game of old design and restrictions. DH breaks so many rules about mobility control, survivability. Maybe you should say break limitation. Okay, I don't know what... It sounds like you're... Okay, so... I could be just an old boomer that's sad and bitter, but it sounds like you're criticizing modern WoW design and combat, conflating it or comparing it to classic WoW, with the implication that classic WoW is better. It's a better game. Is that what it is? Oh, we don't care about ads. True, the boss is dead. Jesus. Which I don't agree. I like classic WoW, dude. If I had, listen. If I had a month of free time, no responsibilities, I didn't have to do any content for the channel, I didn't have to see anybody, I didn't have to work to pay my rent, I would play classic WoW this shit. Like, the amount of nostalgia, immersion, and escapism I get from playing vanilla WoW, not classic, not like Wrath or Cat or whatever, vanilla WoW, not even Seasons of Discovery, just pick up a quest, go to Ashen Vale, and kill stuff. Like, if I could do that, I would fucking do the shit out of that. I miss doing that. I just don't have the time to do it. But with that being said, I don't think Vanilla WoW is a better game than WoW. I don't think Demon Hunters ruined the game by breaking rules of mobility. I think that's actually great. I think we need more of that. I think video games can be so cool if we explore the limitations of what you can do in a video game. It's great that Demon Hunters can do it. It would be awesome if everybody else could do it too. Just because Demon Hunters do it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. For instance, mages didn't use fire mages didn't used to be able to cast spells while casting other spells, right? Back in the day. But that alone, that's a lot of rules being broken as a caster with fire mage, and that's why I love it. Because there's a bunch of spells you can cast while casting other spells, create some really gnarly combinations that can super reward you for thinking ahead, planning, and adapting to a situation, and you can pull off some pretty cool things. Just like you would pulling off mobility crazy things with Demon Hunters. And I think that makes Mage a much better class, if that makes any sense. And I would like it for a lot of other classes to have stuff like that. Does that make any sense? Blood all day. Yeah, like Blood Decay. The way Blood Decay breaks the rules of tank and healer, right? Like, it would... Like, only Blood Decay gets to do that, and that's fine. That's what makes Blood Decay unique. Leveling in vanilla is the best? True. Because you have a whole world. Imagine... Imagine The War Within, but it had 5 times more zones and 6 times more levels to grind. And, you know, triple the amount of dungeons, triple the amount of raids. And then you would understand like how the old vanilla WoW is. Yeah, every class should have their own BS. Yes, exactly. Better than how I said it. Bullshit. Every class should have their own bullshit. Every class should be like when you first play it and you come from a different class and you're like, wait a minute. What does this class do? That's fucking bullshit, man. That's exactly it. Oh my god. Each individual specific bullshit that breaks one rule of the game. That's what makes games fun. That's what makes classes interesting. That's why I liked races back in the day, because their racials, to an extent, felt like they were breaking some aspects of the games. What, trolls get bloodlust as a racial every 2 minutes? That's bullshit, right? Torrents get an AoE stun? That's bullshit, right? Dwarves can remove bleeds and shit. There you go, stuff like that. But you know. Well, then quests were trash. Yeah, fair enough. I strongly disagree. Like, from somebody that plays a lot of single-player RPGs that are narrative-driven, somebody that thinks that probably the best story-driven RPG that I've ever played is Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played all, and it's probably not the world's best, but it's a very good one. I think War Within quests. I'm like establishing my credentials, okay, guys? I think War Within quests are fucking phenomenal. They're not even close to the level of, you know, Baldur's Gate type quests, but they don't have to be. That's not the point. The writing, the characters, the setting, the context, the progression of the story, fucking aced it, man. Really good. Best WoW quests, period, for sure. Some best written quests, let's say. 99% of the quests. See, that's where you're wrong, dude. That was so not it. You've mechanically did that, and those are the only quests that you remember. And there are quests that make you kill that, pick that, but what else are there? Quests that, you know, I understand, and you're not 100% wrong. There is innovation, but you cannot revamp the entire quest system. I mean, maybe you could. Maybe. But you have to leave some familiarity in the game for people that have been playing it for years. If you just completely change all of the quests 360 degrees, or 180 degrees rather, then people won't feel any familiarity with the game. That's a problem, right? And you don't really want that, because that alienates players. I don't think the healer is ready for this, Arja. Oh, you pulled the boss too? But we don't have Bloodlust. See, when I last told you to do this, I prefaced this by saying I can Bloodlust. Fucking look at that Fury destroying, man. I take it back. Holy shit, what's going on here? But see, I'm the only one doing the boss mechanic, and we're taking loads of damage because of it.
Where's my drink?
Is voiced quests, NPCs, books, etc. If that shit was voiced. But we have, okay, we have a lot of quests voiced. We don't have all of them, true. All of them voiced, but that's like the kind of budget that you use for a single player RPG, man. I don't know if it's realistic to expect that. Maybe at one point, who knows? Rolling quests are fantastic, I agree. I am Dark Ranger actually, but I constantly forget to use my Black Arrow, because why would I? I do miss you, San. I do miss you and your shenanigans. I can't believe we have so many cool German folk in our community, and we went to Germany and we didn't meet a single one of you. Ah, I'm a little bit bummed about that. Yeah, Fury is cranking, dude. If he has, he probably has the legendary, doesn't he? Nope. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, nerf Fury Warrior. Blizzard should look at this and say, oh my god, we need to nerf Fury Warrior more. They make classic AI voice if someone would bankroll retail and wanted like voices bad. But then they, I heard about that. Didn't they outlaw those add-ons that voice the things, the quests? I'm so curious to try that out though. Fuck, I'm so curious. Wait, do I just have Beastcleave for as long as I have Bestial Wrath? Wait a second. Beastcleave. Oh no. What gives me extended periods of Beastcleave? Yeah, but Call of the Wild, right? What about Mage? Watch your vids at YouTube. Did you give up on that? Oh no. But I play all classes. Welcome to the stream. And I want to check out the Hunter changes, but I need to level my Hunter first. And I just didn't have time until today. That's why we're doing this. The world within is AI voiced? Lol. I don't think so. Are you trolling? Oh, as in there is an add-on? Blizzard didn't AI voice them, right? Maybe there's an add-on. Everything's closed after 8 in Germany? Ooh. I thought German people knew how to party. I thought they can duke it out in the discos. Wait, people don't go to discos anymore. They go to clubs, right? This is how old I am. Most of the quests, but the important quests are already voiced. Okay, sure, that's a fair nitpick to have. But you cannot say that WoW quests suck because they're not voiced. Because most and all the important ones, not most, but the important ones are voiced, right? In Berlin? I've never been to Berlin though. Well, I've only been to one city, but from what I've heard, I don't know if I would want to go to Berlin. Maybe visit it, but Hunter Prey talent? I have no idea what that is. Hunter Prey. Isn't that marksmanship? That's marksmanship, right? Are you asking me if I'm using a marksmanship talent as a Beastmaster? Or am I silly? Oh no, Hunter Spray. How is that? How does this improve my AoE though? It's a single target talent, no? How does this improve my AoE?
Good morning, you battling, Black Sea Bard.
Hey, what up, Long Walker? How's it going? That's a pure single target talent. What am I missing? Plus, this is the build that I got from the Wallhead Guide Writer. I haven't checked all the talents, but I mean, who cares? It's leveling. Does it matter? How much more improvement can I have over just getting another level? No kick. I was scratching my nose because I feel like sneezing. Oh. They changed it? What did it used to do? So just kill commands gives you kill shots. That's it, right? Maybe in 1105. Maybe changes there, because I know BM has a lot of changes. It would hit more targets depending on the number of pets you have. Are you sure that's an 1102 and not an 1105 change? 11:05. Yeah, well, I'm still on live servers here. I'm not on 11:05. I just need to get this quick up. After watching Zepla, MTQ, Savix, okay, there's a bunch of names there. YouTube's recommending me your streams. Is that a bot? This is not the first time somebody comes in chat and says that exact same phrase, like a list of content creators, and then followed out by YouTube recommended your streams. Is that a thing? Do people do that? I don't know what that is. Well, welcome, Yukihira Soma. Can you cook me some, man? I want to eat something that will make me orgasm. Wait, why did you delete it? He's fake? He's not real Yukihira? It's not real Soma? I haven't watched the latest seasons.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free, gathering pollen in the forest.
You had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes that honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Dude, I'm barely getting any plots at all. Wait, I dodged it. No. Is BM now something I can play in Mythic? I don't have to play Survival for people to invite me. In Mythic Plus, you probably still have to play Survival. I'm leveling right now, brother. I'm just doing normal dungeons. Don't, this is not proper BM performance. Don't look at it. Don't even think about it. BM has been shit in dungeons since beta, man. I can't believe they haven't buffed it enough yet. I can't believe they're holding off buffs for 11:05. That's so crazy. I wonder if BM is worse than Fire Mage. And then Fire Mage was like a week ago, rather. Because maybe it's not worse than Fire Mage now. I haven't even tested the new Fire Mage buffs.
Come back to the tap to use them.
300% multi. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything though. BM is worse than Fire. You might be better off playing BM in single target and just melt bosses. And just rely on everybody else to do dungeons, to do AoE.
But now you're dealing with the CEO herself.
Alright, baby girl, let's go. Oh my god, I forgot about Black Arrow again. I didn't level up. Atrocious. Wait, that's the ring it's replacing? Okay. Let's queue up again.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Oh, wait! No, so... You might be right. But this doesn't say much. Wait. If BM would beat Fire Mage, in what dungeon would BM beat Fire Mage? Stone Vault? City? Let's try City. What's the hardest dungeon that people do? Archon used to show... Well, Subcreation used to show dungeon popularity. There you go. Stone Vaults and Grim Battle. I've leveled up. BM is still better than the BM? Yeah, for sure. No, BM is better than Survival 2, I think. Stonewall is the hardest, but okay. Let's go Stone Vaults. Oh, I don't need to press multi-shot in during Call of the Wild windows. No, by that much it comes to understanding of the class between MM and survival. You think so?
This place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Yeah, probably. Why is this not loading, dude?
Quick.
Stone Vaults.
I'll catch up.
BM Hunter. Do I have the pets? I do have the pet. I need my linen cloth. Fuck, nothing's dropping. You cannot, listen, memes aside and the fact that we're doing tier list aside, I do want you guys to understand, and I'm gonna say this and not everybody's probably going to, you know, actually listen. But tier lists are for fun purposes, okay guys? Don't look at rankings as the be-all end-all depiction of class performance and design. It's just statistics. If let's say the top arcane mages would swap to BM Hunter, you'd probably see BM Hunter go like probably at the top of the B tier, even though it's like the worst spec in the game, right? So it's not a very good indication of how good a spec is. It's an indication of the meta, what people actually play and do content with. Okay, let's look at the best plus 10, BM Hunter key, and Fire Mage. Also plus 10. Okay, these are just 2 logs, but... BM finished 800k, yeah, Fire Mage is doing way better, 1.2 mil. But this is not a... But it's not a good why is that not a 100 percentile BM parse? So see, also this is another thing. Hey Olavo, thank you for the 16 months, but I appreciate it. The top Fire Mage that logged his Stone Vault is actually also the best fire mage with that eye level in that key. But the top BM Hunter didn't log his Stone Vault. So this is not a good indication. I'll show you in a second what I mean. Wait a second. Oh my god, I forgot about Black Arrow again. Okay. So the top Fire Mage on Stone Vault is a perfect parse, right? 100 percentile. But the top BM isn't, which means that the top BM didn't log his key. And we only have the leaderboard, so we cannot judge the top BM. Bosses. BM Hunter did 700. Oh, this is terrible. And also this BM is like 7 eye levels lower than the mage. It's not a good log. But yeah, if that's the kind of damage output that BM has, then fire is vastly superior. Then maybe now it's time for BM buffs. Is that what they have done to warriors? Oh my god. What am I missing, dude? What have they done to warriors? Can somebody link the article to me, please? That could be true, Patrick, yeah. But that's the only metric that we have, the only data that we have to analyze stuff, so we have to go with it. Like, what else are we gonna use? Oh, I didn't take it? See, Orc? That's such a salty way of looking at things. Why does Arcane have to be nerfed? Why not buff everything else? Why do we keep having to nerf things? Arcane is not even that great in M+. I mean, it's good. It's a good spec, but it's not... Frost is the way to push keys with, not Arcane. My pet is dead. Nerf mage, please, in PvP. Sure. Okay. Okay. What the fuck did I miss, man? What did I do to warriors? So it's the AoE cap, right? Are you serious? It's a shit change. I don't support it, but is that killing warriors? I don't see how it does. This is what changed for warriors, right? Is there anything else that I've missed? Maybe the overall damage loss is huge. Maybe I just don't know. Yeah, AoE cap is lame. I don't like it. I don't support it. I don't think it's a good idea. But in raid it's a different situation. But also no, dude. All of the I don't know. Let's tune in right now to Liquid or Echo. Can I hide my Amaranth subscription? and see where their arcane is, because every time I look at them, I never see arcane topping the meters. Let's see, where's the arcane mage nerfs? Sub-Rogue, Destro, Enhance, Havoc, Destro, BM, Feral, Frost Decay. Oh, and we also have Gingy's POV. Where is Gingy? He's not there. Method. I don't know what Method are playing. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. I guess Liquid is sleeping now, right? No. I don't know if Arcane is still as strong as people say it. Obviously, I'm only looking at Race World first, but... Oh my god, you're definitely not waiting for me, are you? Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Darkness descends.
What the thing? Okay, somebody else is going. Wowhead News anniversary. Isn't that what I was just looking at? If that is what I was just looking at, Bamboozle. I swear to God. Every other spec is soft cap, why not warriors? Although that is fair, this is Blizzard gaslighting us into fighting each other. We shouldn't say that. We should be saying, why aren't all the other specs not soft capped? Right? Why do we have to shoot people in the foot just so that everybody has a bullet in their leg instead of just, you know, fixing? Listen, the ongoing AoE cap discussion is never going to die, ever. I will die on this hill. I don't know what items I need to equip. 541, 518, 535, 528, 35. There you go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Give me a second. I need to answer this phone. Lego swapping. As the Oracle with the Warrior changes. Yeah, I think I've just read this. Alright. Okay, fair enough. I don't think that's the end of the world, but let's see. I should be able to find some details in the Skyhole Discord community. Okay. Let's see. Let's read what Archie said. So these are the changes. What is Fear Thunders were soft cap. Warbringer is reduced. Warbreaker. Precipitation include minus 2% Fury Master. The changes meant to address how snipey Fury is in raid, accounting to 30% less damage dealt by Odin's Fury and Thunder's Roar versus 10 targets, or a 4% drop in overall sustained performance in Mythic Plus. In all honesty, this is a reasonable nerf, but could afford to be compensated considering that a red decay can kill the same ads in just a couple more seconds while also bringing sustainable more. So that's probably the issue, yeah. But overall, you will lose 4% in sustained AoE performance in Mythic Plus. Stop crying. Jesus Christ, this is nothing. I don't know if Fury was the top contender in M+, where they needed this nerf. So I have a feeling like most of these nerfs are happening because of raid performance, right? Yeah, Steel Series 100%. Check our Steel Series link down in the description. You can get these sweet ass WoW anniversary headset with a 10% Marcelian online discount, baby. We have a code that you can use. Yeah, so okay, looking at the performance of Fury here, this is not a good indicator. This is just 10 to 13 keys. What you could do is we'll go to raid, no, not raid bots. Raider.io. Yeah, it was soft cap at 8 targets, right? So these are more or less numbers before the nerfs, right? There was a Fury there. I assume all of these warriors will be Furies, yeah. Jelly still playing arms like a boss. Fury. Like, I would hardly call this a problem. I don't think the other specs here that are not Fury Warrior are a problem too, but I don't know if this was necessary to be nerfed. If we look at raid performance, this actually holds like numbers. Mythic Cancer, no. Heroic Cancerek. Fury was up there with Arcane, but like by way more, right? Throughput, not popularity. Okay, never mind. So top locks, but this is also, by the way, guys, take this with the biggest grain of salt you can possibly imagine. Pinch of salt, right? Take this with a bucket of salt. The top logs for Fury show Fury at 1.3 million on Ansurek. Oh, by the way, that's Arcane. Oh my god, Arcane is OP, needs to be nerfed. And Havoc also being very high, but this is like a pure that's a lot of AoE points, right? This is pure cleave, enhancement, arms. Arcane also not top. And Fury's like way below. Like a pure single target fight. Like Fury in single target is atrocious, man. Is losing to Fire Mage. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think, well, you know, sure, maybe nerf Fury AoE, but buff it single target for sure. Look at this, look at this. Wait, can we see mythics? Mythic? Wow, fire is 8 here. I'm getting back. I'm slightly happy. Second or third? Yeah, listen, I don't think Fury should be nerfed. But I don't think we should have C tier level specs, right? What's a hard boss? How far have people pushed on Mythic? Also, these are not, no, Mythic is not good. Mythic has only like the top guilds pushing. I don't think it's a good example. This is probably better. Do I think enhancement needs to be nerfed? No. And anybody that's doing 1.1 million and higher, I think we're fine so far, right? And are they nerfing Fury just because he's doing really well on Ansurek? I don't know, man. Below AUG DPS. Yeah, but don't look at this, man. I mean, I don't know. Do we know for sure that this is pure augmentation DPS and nothing that augmentation buffs? Do we know if Ebon Might and Prescience and all of that stuff is baked into this? We don't know that, do we? So this doesn't exist. Don't look at this. This is a meme. Red Paladin needs nerfs? Does it? I think Red Paladin is fine. Why does Red Paladin need nerfs? I mean, obviously this is not that great of an indicator, but I mean, what else are we gonna use? Like, if Red Paladin needs nerfed, like 10 other specs needs nerfs too. Yeah, that's what I mean, new Terror. I don't know if the AUG damage includes the buffed people too. Dev is top 5 in most fights. Yeah, I'm actually happy to see that. Fuck augmentation, man. But it's also, we talk about also popularity. Look at this. I don't know what else to look at. We could probably look at statistical logs, right? 95 percentile. We go to heroic. Whoa, look at that Fire Mage. Oh my god, Fire Mage nerfed. Let's look at Ansurek. Wow! Alright, Jesus. Usually 95 percentiles are very even. This. I see this more as buff assassination than nerf Fury, but sure. Silken Court. I like how low Fury is here. Isn't it good that there's certain fights where specs like Fury can explode and other fights where Fury sucks dick? Doesn't suck dick, but still, you know what I'm saying. Look at that. Fury's only top on Ansurek. And then Shaman eating good, actually. Those Shaman specs. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman is really good. If anything, Enhancement probably needs more nerfs than Fury, right? Yeah, that's what you want with balancing. Oh my god, Fury will crush at the last boss of the raid. But until the last boss of the raid, you're probably gonna struggle keeping up with everybody, right? Oh, Vinax as well. What do you have ads? Fury's cranking. No. Holy shit! Oh, are we not supposed to have specs on certain bosses that destroy and on other bosses suck? Is that not a good thing? Hey, Bamboozle, thank you for the 5 months, man. Hey, what up, Jesse? How's it going? Why is this not a good thing? Explain it to me. I need to understand. I feel like this is perfect. Because a spec shouldn't be good across the board or bad across the board. Because we have 39 specs in the game. You're never going to be good across the board. And you're never going to have all 39 specs be good across the board. Because it's 39 specs. Obviously, some will suck more than others. Oh, that no for the enhancement nerfs. Oh! Fair, listen, I don't want enhancement to be nerfed. I'm perfectly fine, man. I'm perfectly fine as a Fire Mage being below enhancement for the rest of the tier. I just want to be like around here, right? I just don't want to be, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there. And I don't think anybody should. That's my thing. Okay, Lego swapped. Where's Lego? Like, I don't, okay. I'm gonna use my logs as an example, but keep in mind, I'm a very, very average Fire Mage. I'm trying very hard to not be average and get better, so I think I'm improving slightly, but it's getting there. Let's take a boss that I'm good at, Sikrin, which is what we saw in the statistics, that Fire Mage was actually doing really well. My latest log was yesterday, and this is where I am. My eye level parse is probably shit because I have shit enchants and shit trinkets. which would probably bump this to maybe blue purplish. But I do have an 81 pars for overall mages, and for me this is big progress. But this is where I am with 81 pars for fire mages. This is where I am. This is where the tanks are. Now, let me show you the same boss on the first week of fire mage. Look at that. Look at that. Way lower. And I feel like I don't remember which fight it was. Was it Bloodhound? There was a log. Look at this. This is the tank. This is probably people that died. But this is the tank's damage. This is the tank damage. This is my damage. Can you see a problem? I don't think I've died on this fight. Because I'm not usually resurrected if I die. No, I did die. Never mind. This is not a good log. This is not making my point. Ah, shit. I had a log where I did damage. Like, I ended up in between the tanks. This is not it. Whatever. But, dude, was it normal? Maybe it was normal. Maybe I'm looking at heroic. Consistently close to the tanks, right? I don't think I've died here, did I? Russian on. No. This is what I don't want. The difference between me and the tanks being very small. Now, like, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be there. Should I keep my 70 BM Hunter? Come back to WoW recently. My pets seem to die a lot. What do you mean keep your BM? That fucking play, Jesse, of course, 100%. $137? What, is that how many parses there were? Hover over the level parse. How many parses are you competing against? Why do you gotta downplay my progress, man? Why do you have to downsize me every time? What's my best log? Obviously, it's easier to get good parse as fire than it is as arcane. Because there's less. I guess this is my best parse on Olgrax. $156. Ha! But this means nothing. This means shit. If do you want to see my that's see, this is why you need to elevate your log understanding. These are my enchants. I have one gem that's Dragonflight. I have a Dragonflight enchant on, where's my chess piece? Oh no, I actually got it today. It's rank 2, shit enchants on rings, a shit trinket, shit weapon with no embellishment. Obviously my eye level parse is gonna be low. That's not an indicator of my skill. But I guess it's indication of fire mage performance, which I'm advocating for. Or against. Is Hunter getting even easier? What spec would you recommend, please? I don't think it's getting easier. I always recommend people to try out BM Hunter. Because even though it's a very different spec than the rest of the game, it teaches you how to play WoW, I feel. In a very easy and approachable way. And BM Hunter isn't the easiest spec in the game anymore. Like, people meme it. Of course it does. I don't know what you're applying to. That's a you problem, Elvobrook. Yeah, I know it's a me problem. I don't know what that has to do with what I've been saying. Dude, I legit don't have the gold to buy the... Like, my enchants will probably take me over 100k on champion track items. Maybe. If I was in a guild that required me to enchant my champion track items with rank 3 enchants, I would have to be the kind of player that buys WoW tokens. I don't have that gold. I probably will pull my entire gold on all of my characters. Wait, where's... On all of my characters and be able to enchant my main once. And then once I get hero track, I would have to buy WoW token. And once I get myth track, I would have to buy another WoW token. I am using cheaper ones. What have I been saying, man? Why don't you pay attention? Respect would you recommend for Hunter and what for raids? I don't know why the fuck I'm... What the fuck is going on? I would probably recommend survival. If you want one spec for both, play survival. If you want M+, play marksmanship. If you want raid, play BM, right? BM is the best one probably for raid. Marksmanship is the best one for M+. But survival is kind of good at both. So that's my breakdown. I would actually... BM unfortunately is tuned so low that I would legit hesitate to recommend BM players play BM and M+. If you're a good BM hunter and you want to improve, you're probably gonna do fine up until like 10s. But you will be behind other people, but you probably won't be behind enough to fail the key because of your damage, right? My guess. Shit, I forgot Black Arrow again. Oh my god. I think I need to make a weak aura. I should, shouldn't I? If you aren't planning to be 100 300 players in the world, play whatever spec you honestly want. Ha! But Steve, I am 300 players in the world. Ha ha! I am the 70th fire mage in the world. What are you talking about? There's only 150 of us. Logging, I mean. I've made it, dude! I'm top 300 in the world! Yeah, baby! I can call my mom and say I made it. All of that diploma from university means jack shit. I'm in the top, baby. I'm doing the business. Oh shit, this is not new. Sorry boys, you're gonna have to take one for daddy. No! No! Die! Die, motherfucker, die! I don't have any health potions! Wait, why is darkness? Darkness! Why darkness? No, 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 no! Why darkness? Why darkness? No! Oh, it's fine. What the fuck? Black Arrow. Yeah, I know, Steve, but listen. We have to make a funny, man. This is a stream, we have to make a funny. You think these warrior nerfs are getting out of hand? No, they just nerf target cap as well as upcoming updates. Well, judging by the warrior community, it doesn't feel like it. I think the problem is that they're slowly nerfing Fury's niche, but they're not buffing it what it sucks at. I like niches. I think it's fine, but from what I've been seeing is that Fury's terrible at single target damage. like legit bad. Well, you know, it's way worse than what it should be. It's, you know, like almost fire level mages level worse. So if you're gonna nerf AoE, which that's also debatable, buff single target. I would recommend anybody that wants to form an opinion about their specs performance not listen to me, or no, actually always listen to me and Marcelian. We always know what we're talking about. But also check the class discords. So go to Skyhold and see what Archie has to say. Archie is the main theory crafter admin for the warrior community. He writes the probably both Fury and Arms Wowhead logs. And writes a bunch of articles for Wowhead as well. And he does a lot of sims, like his opinion aside. As far as I know, he's legit in terms of data and spec analysis. So you could check that and listen to what he has to say. And then draw a conclusion, right? Because you and I can look at the numbers like, oh my god, Fury's nerfed again. Fuck, this is a dead spec. Let's go play Vulpera Survival Hunter, right? And you and I would both be like so super wrong. Yeah, but see, that's fine with listening to Crit Cake, one of the best warriors in the world, but you have to understand that his opinion is also coming from a bubble. The bubble of pushing the high keys. Do you think you can play at the level of Crit Cake? If you cannot play at Crit Cake's level, chances are the changes won't affect you in the same way. That doesn't mean you're gonna do more damage just because you're not Crit Cake. But that does mean that you won't be able to exploit the buffs or be affected by the nerfs in the same way that Crit Cake is. Because if you fuck up your rotation because you're an average player just like you and I, you're probably gonna lose way more damage than the nerfs are hitting you for. And if you're an average Fury Warrior, there's a chance that you do 20-30% less damage than what you could, and the 4% damage loss that Fury Warrior is suffering right now is not gonna mean jack shit if you're already 30% behind of what is optimally for your Fury Warrior. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Obviously, you're still gonna be 4% behind because you're still getting it nerfed, but you're gonna gain more by actually learning how to play the spec better. Then, when you get to Crit Cake's level, then you can say, fuck, this sucks. My opinion. Any key higher than +7, yeah. 10 eye level lower, red is doing the same overall in those key level ranges. Yeah, well, you know. I'm not saying that... Yo, wait! I'm not saying that Fury should be nerfed. Because I don't think it should. I think I've said this ever since their first nerf. I really hope that the reason they're getting nerfed is not because they have high upfront burst damage on AoE ads in the raid, and they're using that argument to nerf Fury. I really hope that does not, but it's looking like that's the case. Because I don't see Fury destroying in any other scenario. But what I am trying to say is that don't, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Apparently, the numbers say that you lose about 4% overall damage in Mythic Plus. Do you know what 4% overall damage is in Mythic Plus? You're probably not gonna... Crit Cake is gonna notice it. You're probably not gonna notice it. That's what 4% overall loss is.
No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths
That's just the latest one.
For now, enjoy your victory.
Once again, listen, I'm not justifying for the nerfs. I'm justifying for people's reaction. It's good to, you know, feedback, hey, listen. What the fuck, right? But I feel like looking at raid logs and looking at dungeon logs, I feel like Archie's point was very good. Where is it? So you're losing 4% overall DPS in M+. What the problem is single target and sustained cleave, right? If you can lose that, but buff single target, right? This is a very level-headed argument, probably based in a lot more information than we are based in. I don't know, that's, you know, you cannot do that eye level comparison because that's different for every spec. But let's say we were just in the Mythic Plus and I finished with 140k DPS and 39%, right? Or 49% of the overall damage. 4% of my overall damage performance would be 1.4 times 4, that's 6.6k damage less. So I would have finished with 132k overall damage and still be number 1 in my key. If this was a Mythic Plus key and I was a Fury Warrior that did these numbers, right? That's what 4% means. It's obviously a reasonable amount. But AoE is way more volatile and you cannot really take it at hard value. Single target is way more specific. Single target is way more calculated. Like, you can be upset about single target loss because that's not as chaotic. Mythic Plus can be very chaotic. If in one dungeon your tank pulls 1 pack less, you will do 10 to 20% less than normal as of any spec, not just Fury Warrior. And that will matter more than that shitty 4% nerf, right? Any particular racial for hunter specs like or for BM, for example, and how does the hero talents for each spec? Haha! Well, the best race is probably, you know, glad we made a video. We actually made a video on the best races for all specs. You would think, because you kind of have to think, that you would want Orc for BM because it has 5% more pet damage. But the 2% crit damage from Dwarf and Tauren give you more overall damage because that applies to you and your pet than the 5% pet damage. So I do think that Orc BM Hunter should have the most amount of damage out of all the BM Hunters, because otherwise what's the point of having a passive that says your pet does 5% more damage? But it turns out generic crit is just way better. But also what's even more important than that is just whatever you think is cool. Listen, if you think that playing an Orc BM Hunter is legit because you get 5% more pet damage, fucking do it, dude. Fucking go for it. Live your best life, man. Live your BM life. But at the end of the day, it's probably not gonna matter. Play whatever you like. If anything, I could probably justify picking stuff like Dwarf because you have a racial that removes bleeds. Or Tauren because you have a racial that does AoE stun. Oh my god, a gun? Finally.
Looks like the main door's locked.
You know what I mean?
Should lead us to an access console.
That's 29,000 DPS from 700k. Yeah, you know, it's 4%. But what are you comparing it against? Right? Yeah, but with that same Fury, with that same gear in that same dungeon, if a tank pulls differently, you could probably end up with 750,000 overall damage. And that's more damage gained than what you got nerfed for, right? We've all been in those keys, right? You sit between packs a little bit too long, or the tank pulls 1 pack and then halfway through that pack pulls another, right? Or worse, the tank pulls 5 packs and you're already AoE capped. Let's say Thunderous Sword wasn't capped, but your general cleave for Fury is still capped, right? You'd still do less damage, right? Maybe? Compared to the other specs. I choose Orc for that reason, but the nerf made it worthless. What nerf? It's only 1% pet damage? Jesus, I'm running with outdated data. Jesus. Lol, 1%. You know what we could do? Can I pull this up real quick? Blood Mallet Racials. Did I type that right? Beastmaster single target, Tauren. Oh, look at that. Orc is actually closing in. Holy shit. Orc outtook Dwarf, man. There you go, dude. Although that's weird because Tauren and Dwarf, this is what I don't understand. Tauren and Dwarf have the exact same ratios. Why are they not equal in damage performance? That's what I don't understand about those sims. What does MM and survival ratios wise Dwarf and... Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, if we change here from BM to marksmanship, Orc is probably gonna fall off a lot. Yeah, look, Orc is all the way here. It's Torendorf, right? It's because Horde and Alliance? Based. Oh shit, I didn't get the bubble thing. I love having that extra stun as a turn on my Bloody Cave. True, that's very good. Yeah, I loved it on my Druid too, man. I just changed to Night Elf because of lore. Oh, I got 2 items.
Look for a service.
What's my 78? Oh, I'm close to 79. Oh my god, we're actually gonna get it. Jesus, Arja, I owe you. Fucking hell. You've been blasting through these dungeons. Probably saved about an hour or 2 of leveling for me. Ants is definitely a hard spec to play, in my opinion, for sure. Or maybe it's more correct to say it's harder than most specs. I feel like Elemental is harder to play than Enhancement, but that could be a subjective thing. Okay, if I spam multi-shots, I shouldn't, right? Ah, never mind. The target is dead. Like, this doesn't barely any damage, Shadow Surge. I'm spamming multi-shots. I still did very little, yeah. Damage is terrible. Wait, what does Serpent Sting for me now? Serpent Sting. Kill shot, okay. Was I timed out? No. Timeout deletes your messages too, right?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Flame finally getting the new 20th headphones. Oh shit! Most later today on Love is Real at the moment. Hell yeah, man. Also, welcome to proper headset gaming, dude. Welcome to the club, man. I'm just gonna go on the caster. Go hard. Oh no, where's my kick? Never mind. It was all pointless. In the end, it didn't even matter. Wait, is it? I can't see anyone else siping. That's probably a Twitch issue. I would hope. No, we're good right now.
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Also, I know it was said a while ago that really sucks about the Fear Nurses Mountain thing. Jesus Christ, yeah, no, it's fine, yeah. Listen, nerfs always suck. It's all good. I done fucked up! Listen, Arjun's just you and me now. I definitely didn't pull it. I was behind everybody. Well, I don't know how I could have pulled it when I was the last one here. Forgot Mountain existed. So that's fair.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Oh my god, I targeted the wrong one. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Arja. You're gonna have to take aggro now. Because I'm faint deathing. And if not, your healer will die. Oh, look at that. Pro Paladin, top DPS. We have tips for bad cases of alcoholism with hero talents. I'm loving class fantasy but can't stick to any class, get bored after a couple of hours. Is there a class that you don't get bored of playing? Because that might not have to do with alcoholism. That's maybe you just find it boring. Because feeling like, oh my god, I want to try that spec out is different than, oh my god, I'm bored with this, I need something else. Those are two different situations. To help with alcoholism, I recommend goals. Goals are the solution for you. Choose a goal in WoW. It can be KSM for M+. It can be ahead of the curve or cutting edge for rating. Choose a difficult to achieve goal that you will only be able to do by just playing one character, right? And then you choose one. But that goal but you have to want that goal more than want to play other characters. If you don't, then maybe your goal is to just level everybody up. And just by having that goal doesn't mean you never get to play your alts or anything like that. It just means that you have a main now, and you'll prioritize that over everything else. Shit, it dropped. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Thank you.
The former High Speaker has been laid low.
You misread alcoholism? I tried very hard not to say alcoholism.
Can't wait to write about your discovery.
I tried so hard, man.
Well done, my friends.
How about this, Triple? How about selling key runs, right? Do people still do that? Boost people through their +7s or +8s or whatever? For gold, of course. Then you get to, like, you know, not really push keys, but you do get to, you know, perfect your gear and your playstyle. And then once you're done, you know, boosting people through M+, you can just push some keys. You'll have the gold, you'll definitely have the gear and the crest to have everything upgraded, and enough experience from playing that key a lot of the times to make it easier to do a slightly higher key, right? I'll try many classes and found Red Pal to be loads of fun this season. The utilities are safe, I be my main. That's really cool, man. That's... Red Paladin is a blast. I don't think people give it enough credit. Red Paladin is simple, made right. That's what Red Paladin is. BM kind of the same, but Red Paladin is just like actually perfected. BM has issues. Easily smashing yourselves. Oh, I would imagine so. I've done +8, a tier 8 delve with my 570 Red Paladin way easier than my 600 high level mage. Yeah, I would imagine Red Paladin is pretty dope for delves. Also, yeah, they did buff Brand, didn't they? Much time video, now I'm a Guardian Druid and enjoying it, and now I'm... Oh my god, really? Holy shit, wait, let me snip your message, man. Let me snip your comment. Hell yeah, brother, holy shit. I love that. If I wasn't such a hard sim for Amaranth, I mean mage, I would just play tank all day, dude. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it start? Fuck. Dude, give me the snip thing. Okay, this game sucks. I'll just send it to Marcelian. My bad. Oh my god, they're doing the boss. Oh my god, I'm catching up to that balance druid. Ugh. Level to 80 on my warlock, but hey, the long wait times for plug and plus what class would get me fastest access to keys. I don't mind the reroll, just don't like waiting 30 minutes. Evokers, well, it's not class, it's spec. It's augmentation, arcane or frost. Frost Death Knight, maybe? Windows Shift S? No, that's what I'm using. It's not that I didn't think the video had any effects, but people very rarely use opinions of information of other people to legit change something about their lives. Not necessarily saying that the information or opinions are positive always, but people look at stuff and say, that's about right. Will you make a change? Nah, I don't think so. That's usually the attitude of people, right? They're too comfortable with their own condition to make a change in whatever they think they should improve. Whether it is like some real shit or just a video game, right? So I'm used to people, you know, watching stuff and saying, yeah, that's a cool video. Will you actually do the thing? Nah, I don't think so. Right? So it's good to see when because obviously it reinforces that the content that we did is great, and as content creators and creative people, it's nice to know that people like what we do. And personally, considering that I'm a tank fan and a tank at heart, seeing more people come into the fold and knowing that I can, you know, not necessarily convince, but make a good argument for tanking is nice for me. Because the reality is, not enough people tank and heal. Because otherwise we all would find groups, right? And if you don't tank because you don't like it, period, that's fine. But if you don't tank because, oh, I need to learn routes, oh, I don't know if I can do it, I don't know if I can perform well, people will trash me, whatever, right? Like, that's a shit argument to not do it, to do stuff. So that's when, you know, we might come in, or other content creators might come in, or whatever. It's like, hey guy, check this out. Have you thought about it that way? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Explain the title. There are hunter changes. You can't compare Red with BM. Red has 1 million plus overall, while BM has 500k overall at the end of the rankings. If you want to feel like a Red with a hunter, play survival. But I'm not talking about damage, even though I feel like damage is important. I'm talking about design. I can definitely compare Red with BM. I just need to find a common metric to compare them by. And that is design. They're both simple specs. Red makes simple really good. As in how the rotation feels, how the cooldowns align, what your utility is like, what you have to do to perform. Survival is survival. BM is also fine, but it's a bit boring. I spam kill command and cobra shot now a little bit too much for it to be fun. But spamming Blade of Justice or Judgment is fun for Red, because not only does it get me closer to a big finisher, but also debuffs my targets to take more damage. That's why I'm comparing the two. Think it all depends if you enjoy tanking. What are you talking about? I hate tanking on Blood Decay, but love doing it on DH or Warrior. This is Patchbang gear my way for M+. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I said. What are you talking about? What hero do you recommend for beginner M+? Go with Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman or Holy Priest, but I think Resto Shaman is easier than Holy Priest. I quit Red after realizing Templar was bugged. Wait. What bug? Do we mean like the 5 Hammer of Lights that you can do in a row? That was fixed, right? That was fixed. There's no question there. But generic bugs, like all specs have bugs. Red visuals? Yeah, well, BM has no visuals. What are you talking about? It was so fun. Oh, you quit because you realized that the bug state of Templar of Light is not the default? Are you fucking serious? That's why you quit, Red? You degenerate, man. You're such a degenerate. Anybody that picks up Templar and sees what the spec is doing will think, oh, this is definitely not how it's intended to be played. What's the point of giving BM visuals? All the BM players are... Oh, dude. I always bring this point up because I feel like it's the best visual change that they have ever done to BM Hunters. It's, you know, it would be Stampede, but they took that away. But it's also Call of the Wild. So when it was added into the game, Call of the Wild... So look at the beasts there. They all spawn there, right? But Call of the Wild used to spawn your beasts here, and then they would charge all the way into the boss. Now, what that meant was that you kept seeing streams of beasts just going in and charging in and doing damage. That was so cool to see, dude. But they took that away. And I felt like that was such a loss for BM Hunters. Isn't it all the sun better? Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, if it is, not by too much. I think I was reading Bolas's article on Reddit. From what I understood, reading the Wowhead guides about the difference between Templar and the Herald, there were very tiny differences. I'll play BM when I get to ride a T-Rex pet. Give it the riders here a talent treatment. I don't know about riding, but BM could definitely stand to get more visuals for sure. I'm not gonna do any world quests now, am I? It's not a big upgrade. Dude, let me see this. 545. No, I got a gun, a waist. So they're all 545. It's quite a few 545 pieces of gear. Boots would... Oh, belt would definitely make a good upgrade. Lego wanted in. Oh, did he? But he's not online, though. Have you already streamed Dark Ranger? I'm playing Dark Ranger right now. I just need a few more dungeons to finish leveling up, and then I'm hopping on the, there he is. I'm hopping on the beta. And I'll go through all of them, hopefully. I got my distro locked to 604. He's a monster. I think this show will be the top warlock spec, but I've been enjoying my guardian druid so much. Distro 604 monster. I wonder if a 604 distro warlock could out DPS my fire mage in a dungeon. Because given equal eye levels, probably no questions, but you're completely right about tanking. You are in control, never get declined, and people always ask you to do more. It's a lot more engaging and bringing a breath of fresh air. Yes! Yep, that's why I like it. And you're in the meat of the things. There's no more engaging way to immerse yourself into PvE than being a tank. You actually get to fight the thing that you're looking at. We're not in queue, but I pressed it. You don't get 8% agility? Well, that's a shitty bug. I don't think it could be the sword timeline-wise. You mean the Belladar? No, it's confirmed. That was in the ground before Sargeras shoved his sword in. That's not like a secret, though.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
It's pretty much confirmed. If you listen, that's why I said that the quests in the world within are cool, because all of the actual information about the lore and the zones in the expansion comes from side quests and from NPC's dialogue, not necessarily from the quest text of gathering tinder boxes, right?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Wait, I should probably play some survival, no? I should I'll play this as BM, and I'll probably have time for another one as survival. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Jesus. Hey Lego, why don't you play Balance Druid, man? Why do you play Feral? Play Balance Druid, dude. I want to see Balance Druid. I haven't actually tested Fire Mage. I've only done the raid, and the raid wasn't a big. It was a decent change, but not too big. That's fair, Lego. Yeah, I get it. No more slow-paced dungeons. Oh my god, I know it, dude. Oh, when I go in my tank, I'm just like, fucking, let's fucking go. I'm so tired of waiting and going slow. Let's fucking crank it up a notch. How's the new BM Hunter? Haven't tested it yet. It's on PTR. I've been struggling to get this leveled up so I can move it to PTR and am I dropping frames again? I think I'm only dropping frames when I'm recording.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Let's move everything to high. Okay. Okay, well, right now there's a difference, but I'm not in combat yet. It's only 40 frames. It's still terrible. It's still fucking terrible, dude. That's what you get for not kicking. Jesus. Probably let's kill these guys. Wait, can I dispel that? Did I have Soothe? I did have Soothe.
Was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Oh no, you can still see the beast charge. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, was that Dire Beast? That was Dire Beast. I'm missing something. How do I get those Dire Beasts up? Those beasts that keep flying out of me. As a pomper, you know what kind of pose you are looking for, so now that I'm a tank, I can do that for people. True, right? Shit. My recording is fucked. I need to delete some of this stuff. Thank you. So I can play BM while alt-tab doing other stuff. Like, there's no class that gives you this level of skill. I ran out of space to record stuff.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Wall crashed? Why would you think wall crashed?
To turn against us is madness.
Thank you. Alright, so Arja. Are we gonna have the brass, the cojones, the nuts to pull all the way to the boss?
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and
the sacred flame by animating the dead.
Now,
They are no better than
I
the Kobolds.
I know you wanted to make a joke about balls. I don't know if it went as well as you thought it would go.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Okay, see? Wait, did I forget how Call of the Wild works? Oh no, I think it just happened to be that way, never mind. It felt like every time I kill commanded, a beast went out. But that might have just synced with kill command, with Call of the Wild somehow.
The Empire will see you burn.
Do we play survival?
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
I haven't played survival at all. Let's try some survival.
all who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
Survival wallhead. Sentinel M plus. Probably this one, right? Holy shit, look at all these builds. Sentinel M plus. Do you want to miss 9 on the mage? Oh, do I ever? But I don't know if I'll have time to do it, man. By the way, there's no streams tomorrow and the day after. I will be going to the WoW concert in Switzerland, which I am super excited for. Shit, I don't know what I... Okay. Alright, I forgot how to play this spec. Tip of the spear. What talents do I have? Merciless blows. Flanking strike.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Stormrocks. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Okay, flanking strike into kill commands, butchery into raptor strike. Okay. WoW concert was that? So the WoW orchestra that's doing the WoW soundtrack, as far as I know, they're holding out a concert in Switzerland. You've probably seen it on YouTube before, where they sing, you know, you probably have seen the Invincible one, right? Where they sing the Arthas' theme with Invincible or whatever.
The title, the glory.
That kind of thing. I don't know much about it. I know that they do it. I've seen a couple of them. I'm stoked for it.
Never deserve to be Stormward.
Oh shit. Where's my eagle? They go on tour. I don't know if they go on tour. It's an orchestra. Do orchestras do tours? I don't know. But they're holding it there, so I will be away for the weekend. So unfortunately, no more streams. God damn it. Why am I taking so much damage? Shit dies so quick, man. Zero Hunter playable? Yes. Can tell me if the nerf in Glide of the Drag tier ruined the race? I have no idea what the nerf is. Probably not. I've made the Drag tier for a full season in Mythic Crate. I've never felt that Glide was a reason to main it, to judge it, or to be happy about playing that spec. I think it's a nice thing, but I don't know. I know people have lost their collective shit when they heard Warlocks and what else would get Glide, and maybe that's great. I mean, it's better than not having Glide for sure. It wouldn't be why I would play Evoker Warlock, but what do I know?
I command this rookery by right. The might of my hammer. My father, your ruin. The might of my hammer.
Glide nerf is for Evoke or other classes. Sure. I don't know. That I could have an opinion, but I feel like it's probably best to play with it first, see how it feels before we have an opinion about it.
I do not like
my opinion. Hey, what up, Percival? How's it going, man? Is this the last dungeon?
But there are more survivors to rescue. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the storm. We have to take it down.
I think I need to use more kill commands. Who's the survival? Well, I've been playing BM and MM all day, so I was bound to get survival at one point. Do I have terms of engagement? Yes. Okay. Nope, I need one more dungeon. That's great, because I haven't fucking recorded shit. Oh, don't worry, Percy. If I jerk off all day, I'll definitely send you pictures. I want to Draken it, but we got Drag 3 instead. Tell me about it.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
I want pics. I'm sorry, that's a Percival exclusive. You didn't see that one coming? Neither will you see it in the pictures. Well, you'll see it eventually, but you know. This is gonna be it. Level up. Level up. Level up! Level! Probably after the boss.
Golem fused with something else? Titanic.
Hey, what up, Braden? How's it go, man?
Enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
What on the chain is, by the way, the PTR ones? Yes, sir. Oh my god, the lack of haste. Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ching!
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Ding-a-ling! 5 warbands mentors, 25%. Oh yeah, we got max XP now. After this dungeon, we're hopping on PTR. Oh my god, they feared my pet. No, it silenced my pet and I couldn't do kill command? That was weird.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Pack leader getting a glow up? Not that I know of, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Yeah.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine.
Like if I would have to choose a hunter hero talent based off of their name alone that would fit my playstyle, it would definitely be pack leader. And just so happens that that is the shittiest one. People want the pack leader, but the doorstone aspects of many are forced to place the sentinel bird. Well, it's not stupid, man. It's fine. It's very night elfish, and I can dig that. Well, that's my sentinel gun. I scratched that. I don't dig it at all. Ah.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
How to get your details to look like that? You add the War Within add-on for the details. That's how you do it. Shit, did it get it? No. Woo! I finally get the sentinel out. Liverless survival dual wield one-handers? I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I like the spear playstyle. Alright, I dig it. Dig-a-lig it. Can I fight these two on my own? Maybe.
There he is.
Rexar used duels and survival is literally Rexar spec. I think Rexar, I don't know why people keep saying that. Rexar is a Beastmaster, clearly. In Warcraft 3, he was the Beastmaster hero. He has Stampede. He summons beasts with every ability. Like, why do people keep saying Rexar is survival? I don't think so. Well, obviously then BM Hunter would have to be melee, right? Like, we can have survival dual wield, it's not a problem. But I don't think Rexar is kind of like an all hunter, right? NPCs are like kind of like all specs of that class. Jaina used arcane missiles and she's a frost mage, right? Back in BFA. Yeah, he's the mix, yeah. This melee dude? Yeah, he's melee. But then you say he's melee and survival is melee, so Rexar has to be survival spec, which I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily disagree, I'm sorry. But then you have people like Vanti there that says melee hunter isn't a real hunter. So that means Rexar isn't a melee. Like, you have like different opinions across the community. And that I find that hilarious. It's kind of his own thing. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I wouldn't mind survival being a dual wield, but I like the spear playstyle. I think it's the only spec in the game that actually uses spear playstyles, and I think we need that. Warrior doesn't have it, Red doesn't have it, DK doesn't have it. It's fine. Survival can be the one that has it. We have 3 rogue specs, 1 warrior spec, 1 monk spec, 1 DK spec. They're all dual wield, but we have like nothing for spear. We don't need another dual wield spec, man. It's fine. We have so many. Like lunge, raptor strike, butchery. All of these are like cool spear abilities. Like, what would you want for dual wield axes? I don't know. I don't see it. In Dota, he was ranged. Wait, but he's ranged in Heroes of the Storm too. That's the most... Dota is a different game, but you can use the Heroes of the Storm example. That's the most recent design of Rexar. Yeah, I know, man. I used to play Survival too back in the Survival and the old BM. I liked getting traps. I felt really cool. But I'm pretty sure you probably tried it. But you should really give Survival another go. Thank you, Arja. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. You should definitely give Survival another go. As a melee aficionado, definitely after the anniversary event though, because they fix a lot of problems. As a melee fanboy that you are, Matt, you love Survival. Like, Survival is probably more complex than Enhancement. Now, I don't know how it's gonna be after rework, because now you have so much to juggle, it's crazy. To be fair, Hunter is one of my... No, Hunter is my most played class back in Vanilla, in Classic and TBC. The versatility of having, like you say, both melee and ranged... Holy shit, why am I here? Both melee and ranged, traps and dots and shots and snipes and all of that stuff. That's part of the reason why I fell in love with Hunter. The versatility. Obviously, the specs in terms of gameplay design, they're better now because each has their own flavor and they can dive deeper into each flavor instead of having a little bit of all, and it's all just a little bit, little bits of blandness. I do get why people want the old Survival back, but this is a better gameplay. Like, old Survival back was marksmanship with some traps and control. This is legit a whole new gameplay experience. About your FPS, I know you don't want to lower details, but have you tried to just reduce the scaling by 10%? Shouldn't lose fight fidelity. What do you mean? Do you mean rescales? Wait, what do you mean scaling? I am now reducing the where is it? Where the fuck is it? Not UI scaling. I'm not reducing the render scale. No, this will stay that way. I'd rather lower this stuff here. We could go for good. Let's go for good across the board. Or one below high. Oh my god, we have no shadows. Look at this. It feels like I'm floating above the ground. Oh, that looks terrible. Can I not just have like basic shadows? It is super smooth. It's 70 FPS in Dornogal. 40, 50. Yeah, this is way better. All right, let's hop to PDR. Let's finally check those changes. Why did the camera not fucking start? Fuck you, video game. If you can do dungeons, let me know. I want to check out our druid. I don't know. I mean, dungeons are available, but I don't know if we have the people. They say they fixed most of the raid performance issues. Thank God. Was smooth the 30-man raid. Yeah, it was definitely smoother this week. I noticed it too. But I also, the thing is, when I raid with my guild, it's fine. But when I stream is the problem, because I stream and locally record. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick before we hop in. Let me copy my character first. If they added a template for max level, I'm going to lose my shit. They haven't. Okay. Alright, while it's copying this, I'll be right back. Also unmute my microphone. Area 52 had to reset the servers. Ew. It's terrible stuff. Okay. Shit, the keybinds are all fucked. Wait, can I not copy my keybinds? Is that enough to copy the keybinds? Because it didn't load any characters. There you go. Okay, we'll finally get to test the hunter changes. Our balance changes good enough? We're probably gonna have to see. The balance is slightly wonky. It's probably really wonky. Now, as opposed to what we're normally used to from Dragonflight. So I can respect people's hesitation about accepting the balance. Alright, check out the new Dark Ranger, dude. Alright. Dark Ranger AoE generic. This is it, but this is... okay, that's fine. And I have a gun from Cabal. Ka-ching. We are 530 atom level. Sweetums. Okay, where's Arja? Can get Arja in. I don't know what we do here though. Do we queue for a heroic? Codex of Chromie. Oh, do they have like the all the events? Oh my god, I don't have the fucking Christ. Let's do a follower dungeon. Can we queue as party? Yeah. Okay. But they've changed a bunch of stuff too. Wait a second. Before we go into what Codex of Chromie, I don't know, it has to be like anniversary event thing. You can accept, we just won't start. I want to see the new talents. Yeah, the new Dark Ranger isn't out yet. No, it's on the PTR.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay. I don't know if this is different, but this is definitely different. Your auto shot has 50% to also fire Cobra Shot. Okay, so there's a lot of changes to Cobra Shot. Cobra Shot. A lot of new talents for Cobra Shot. The auto shot has 50% chance to fire a Cobra Shot at the target. Cobra Shot focus cost reduced by 5. Cobra Shot damage increased. Like that's we're gonna have to try that on a single target fight though. While Shot is active, Cobra Shot reduces the cooldown of kill commands. Cobra Shot reduces the cooldown of barb shots. How much do you want to use Cobra Shot in AoE though? They've nerfed this to only 1 charge. Oh no, it's 2 charges for 2 points. Never mind. Guessing Cobra Shot increases damage by 25%, stacks with 6 times. Partnership 4 stacks, the bonus is removed, then you gain 8% increased sped damage. That sounds so good though. But this is all single target, right? Okay. The kill shot is reset. Next kill shot is used on any targets regardless of current HP. Guess a black arrow has 50% chance to grant you death blow. The cooldown of kill shot is reset. What the fuck? Am I reading the same thing? Oh, it just tells me what death blow is. When kill command damage is target affected by black arrow, 8% of damage dealt to duplicate each other affected by black arrow. We have to figure out exactly how many black arrows I can push out. Buy 551 in auction house and run raid finder on PTR. Can I do that? Click the scroll in the bags. Am I supposed to get gear? What am I, what scroll? My bags are all sorts of fucked up. There should be a box that gave you gear, but I don't think I have it, do I? Oh, it's talking to, oh, my bad. This sounds really cool. 8% pet damage. It's basically why you take Huntmaster's Skull, because Hade gives you 8% pet damage. No, maybe because it's Fenrir. 8% haste, never mind. Every 5 casts of explosive shot or multi-shot will apply Serpent Sting to target sits. Okay. Let's say Basilisk Collar has been nerfed. Maybe I don't want that anymore. Can I go Cobra Shot focused? Although you probably play Basilisk Collar if you go Explosive Venom. I want to see if I can... Like, you can get all the way to like 60% more Cobra Shot damage. That sounds like quite a bit of Cobra Shot damage. Once that procs. Okay. So let's go quickly through the changes. Killshot is replaced by Black Arrow. You attempt to finish off a wounded target dealing shadow damage over 10 seconds, only usable on enemies above 80 health. And okay, so execute versions, alright. Shadow Hounds. Each time Black Arrow deals damage, you have a small chance to manifest a Dark Hound to charge the target. Whenever you summon a Dire Beast, you have 25% chance to also summon a Dark Hound. I have the Dire Beast talent, so that's good. When an enemy affected by Black Arrow dies, you have a 10% chance to gain Death Blow. I should probably get Death Blow. I'm not missing out on any other important talents, right? Okay. Black Arrow is now usable on enemies with greater than 80% health or less than... Oh, that's what makes that. Okay, never mind. Casting Black Arrow, Death Blow. I want more Death Blow procs, as many as possible, to put that Black Arrow on as many targets as possible. Death Blow. I feel like I'm not gonna get good value out of this on the follower dungeon though. The patch is not out, no. This is the anniversary patch. You heal for the shadow damage, fuck that. Smoke screen, we're gonna keep that. Periodic damage from Black Arrow has a small chance to erupt in a burst of darkness, dealing shadow damage to all enemies and target damage reduced beyond 8 targets. Dude, if I have like a bunch of Black Arrows out, holy shit. Like the amount of damage that one tick of this does is the same as the amount of damage that a Cobra Shot does, very close. A little bit less. But this hits everything in AoE. And if I have a bunch of Black Arrows out, this could probably scale really well. Murder of Crows now deals shadow damage. Black Arrow's initial damage has 25% chance to summon a Murder of Crows on your target. Every 5 casts of kill command summons a Murder of Crows. Okay. While in combat, disengage will change the close targets to the ground. Okay, I want Shadow Dagger. While in combat, disengage releases a fan of daggers to deal shadow damage and slow. Casting Black Arrow while Beast Cleave is active causes Black Arrow to explode upon hitting a target. Okay, so I definitely need to start with multi-shot and then Black Arrow. I kind of want at one point for you to go DPS, Arja, because I want to compare it a little bit. Sure, we can change this. This is not a very Dark Ranger theme, but you have missed the 40k talk. Oh, when we talked at the beginning of the stream. Are you scrolling the stream back to get into the 40k talk? Holy shit, brother. I could talk about 40k all day. I guess everybody can talk everybody can talk about 40k all day. Okay. Fuck it, let's go. I'm obsessed with Space Marines here, dude. And Gladius. Favorite chapter? Oh, I'm too vanilla, man. You won't like the conversation. I'm still learning about all of the chapters. So far, I am an Ultramarine fanboy. Because I like playing something that can do a little bit of everything. In terms of combat prowess, I would go Ultramarine. In terms of lore, I think Blood Angels are really cool. Black Templars are really cool. And Iron Fists. Probably Iron Fists. Alright. Fuck it, let's go. Let's do this. Shit, things die way too quick, bro. And I need details. What am I doing? Wait a second. I cannot test anything without details. This is PTR X, I suppose? Slash reload. Is the L key not working? Or is it WoW? Oh, it's WoW. WoW has a problem with me pressing the L key. There you go. That's so weird. Ancient Rome. Yeah, I like the theme of Ultramarines. Okay. Wait, why don't I have details on? Load out of date add-ons. There you go. Okay. So I do this and then I... Oh shit, I should have tap targeted and put another black arrow out. I can do multiple black arrows. Let's try to disengage. Oh, look at the daggers! Ah, shit. Oh my god, I get multiple black arrow procs. Black arrow after black. Fuck, everything just dies. Oh, fuck, I cannot test anything. I think I need to get more gear on my Hunter. I want to fight more stuff. Black arrow for you. Oh shit. I don't know. We're gonna do this. We're gonna black arrow. And that did damage across the boards. Okay. So I can only black arrow regardless of the HP once the target has... Once I proc Death Blow, right? Death Blow should let me do this No matter what. And Black Arrow again. Black Arrow again. Black Arrow again. Okay. I like Space Wolves, but the cosmetic options in Space Marine 2 don't do them justice. Yeah, that's, you know, as an Ultramarine fanboy, Ultramarines are done really well, but I would have loved to see all of the other chapters represented properly. Because I like to play around with a little bit of everything, especially when I don't have to dedicate to a single thing, because, you know, I'm still exploring the universe. And I don't feel like I get good shit for the other stuff. Black Arrow again. Okay, how do I get Withering Fire again? Every 4 casts of Bestial Wrath, you surrender to darkness for 12 seconds. If you would gain Death Blow while under the effects of Withering Fire, you instead instantly fire black arrows at your target. I cannot test this in Mythic follower dungeons, dude. There's no way I can do that. Shit dies way too quick. Is that 2 black arrows? Fuck, I'm actually excited to play this, man. But I'm not getting... I don't think I'm getting enough barb shots. Resets. I think I have to get the barb shot reset talents. It feels like that's what I have to do. 9 terabyte game, holy shit. When does this go live? We don't know the date yet, but it's assumed sometime in November. Withering Fire! Oh, Withering Fire! Now's the time! Now's the live! Hit it! I want more black arrows! Bleak Powder. I'm not getting the Withering Fire procs though. I want to see the animation. Black Arrow. Holy shit, now I have to manage... Wait a minute, I have to manage way too many things as BM now. Is BM becoming legit difficult to play? Until you get used to it, of course. But trying to find targets to Black Arrow while maintaining Frenzy and Beast Cleave and Bestial Wrath and Dire Beast and Explosive Shot. I think it's just plate spinning. I don't know. If you go MM and do True Shot, you are in for a treat. I'll probably have to test that at a training dummy. I feel like anything here will just die before True Shot gets to the juicy part. Was that explosive shot? Dude, bleak powder is destroying shit. Yo! Shadow Surge. I thought they took that talent away. Okay, there's some bugs here. So the details is picking up the spell ID of the old Shadow Surge, which means hitting targets with black arrow that with multi-shot. But the new Shadow Surge is just... Wait, let's see if I can do Shadow Surge damage without firing multi-shot. I'll just fire one multi-shot. And then just black arrow. And I will not multi-shot again. I still get Shadow Surge, okay. Okay, so even though the tooltip that it's fetching from the database is the old tooltip, it's definitely the new spell. Or maybe it's a problem with details. Is this on live? This is the November patch. Okay, let's test it out. My opener is fucking long as balls, dude. With no haste. I'll probably have to do training dummy. I don't think, unless we can do keys. I don't think this is testable. Dude, stop fucking with me, details. Do what I tell you to do. Shit, Black Arrow, my height. Well, look at this damage, man. This is what you want. But this has to be broken down into tick damage and instant damage. Bleak arrows. Shadow Surge, Bleak Powder. This is a lot of pet shit. Yeah, I'll probably have to do MM to see Dark Ranger. Pet shit is interfering. Hey, Chiboy, yeah, you better believe it, man. Hard roleplay. Yes, sir. Now I'm gonna break that roleplay with a big fucking robot mount. Yes, sir. I've just started one barb shot. Okay. What I want to test is, I think I have to do this.
Once my people thrived under the guidance.
I feel like, as opposed to live, I'm getting fewer barb shot resets. Maybe it's because they've changed. I think they moved barb shot resets to that thing, right? But Black Arrow being like a legit spell now. Dude, this is so cool. Still very much in the roleplay. I'm glad you agree. The robots are the best. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. Hell yeah. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. I dropped Frenzy. I was just looking for Black Arrow procs. This is so silly. Did they finally make a rifle that you can use in raids? What do you mean? rifle that you can use in raised dungeons. I don't know what that means. Are there any pack leader changes coming in? Not that I know of. Black Arrow? Black Arrow! Fuck, things are dying so quick, man. I cannot tell if this is good or not. I get a lot of procs and that's really cool. But that's only because I assume the procs are cool, not because I can tell. Oh, by the way, have you seen the follower dungeons damage on Fireball? Fireball's crit for 800k? Yeah, get the fuck out. But baseline it does 50k? Yeah. Yeah, I like the coding on these followers. Somebody just couldn't handle actually putting actual Fire Mage rotation and spec design into this. And they said, fuck it, just buff their Fireballs by 2000%. I still haven't pressed Barb Shot yet. Oh my god, I missed the Black Arrow by a second. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. What? We're doing fire? Okay. Have you tested the new Fire Mage buffs? I haven't. No, I want to test them so bad. Garrick hit you with freedom when you were in the roots. That's Garrick. Okay. If I would play... Wait a minute. What I need is a... No. Is a BM Hunter single target build that I can understand and replicate. 2-minute single target Talon build, 1 minute single target Talon build. Okay, 2-minute you play Call of the Wild. We're gonna take the 1 minute. I don't know, they're probably not gonna be as good, right? Clearly, opening calculator. This is pointless. This doesn't matter. Okay, this is pretty much the same. This has changed. So Cobra Shot doesn't reduce the kill command duration, but now it reduces Barb Shot duration cooldown. This has changed. And I think both of these changed. So this is kill command damage increase. This is max focus and pet increase. Now that's the kill command, the Cobra Shot changes. Let's see. New loadout. Dark Ranger single target question mark. We still run Alpha Predator. I don't know if I change much. I take these away. Take this. And you normally put them here. This is only 1 point. Ooh, 3 points. And you'd go Basilisk Collar, which is a 2-pointer still, and you go all the way down here to Venomous Bite. But you don't play any of this shit. Okay. And you play Master Handler. Some Barb Shot deals damage. The cooldown kill command is reduced. Hey, Punky, I took you out of 15 months, buddy. Yeah, this is the same talent. You don't
Inky
play
Pinky
this.
Ponky Daddy bought a donkey died. Daddy cried Inky Pinky Ponky.
And you are a father, Punkyo. Jesus Christ, they let everybody be a parent these days. I'm kidding, man. Love you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Okay, so do I actually have 2 extra talent points? One from here. Where do I have the extra talent point for him? Oh, because I didn't put it here. Okay, so I have 1 extra talent point. So normally this is the single target build that you're running right now with Dark Ranger on live. And because this is a 1-pointer, you have an extra point. Now, that extra point is likely going to go... It's probably going to go here. We're probably going to go there. Each time Barb Shot deals damage, the cooldown of kill command is reduced. This is just raw damage. Let's move that and put it here. Casting Copper Shot increases damage by 25%, stacks up to 6 times. Like this has to be simmed. I have no idea if this is any good. What would I have to sacrifice? I probably sacrifice this for this, right? This doesn't affect single target whatsoever. I don't need this in single target actually at all. People probably have to do sims to figure out what the best ones, but these are part of the new talents. What we can do, actually, and also, by the way, guys, don't take anything I do as as the right thing to do, but I do want to get a sense of what's going on. So what I will do is, actually, I will take this build that I'm trying out right now. This is export talents. I will fire up the live game. I will sim these talents with my current Beastmaster. And sim again. I don't know if I can sim on the PTR though. That might not... No, never mind. I only need one sim really. I don't need to sim PTR. I just need to know what I would be doing. I just want Pagler to be competitive because I'm an orc hunter. I don't want dirty Sylvanas. Oh, that's the best argument, man. Listen, I'm all in favor for that logic. Okay. Arcane Intellect. I have a Ferocity pet, that's fine. Let's swap to BM. Is this with the new Basilisk Scholar talent nerfed? Yeah, the talent, well, on PTR, yeah, the talent is definitely nerfed. Import. Dark Ranger, single target, 1 minute. Fuck is this? Oh shit! Oh, cause you don't care, cause Black Arrow is so shit. This is also shit. Okay. Sim C. I don't need to play this, but I can sim it. So on a 1 minute fight with no bloodlust, I do 380k single target. Okay. Normally I expect to do about 350, 330. A little bit lower than the sim DPS. Let's see how much we actually get to do. I don't know what the starter is. I guess I just go with Black Arrow. Black Arrow. Black Arrow. Oh, because it's an execute. Fuck, this is not good. I still don't feel like I'm pressing a lot of Cobra shots. I don't know if this is worth. Maybe you swap focus from kill command to Cobra shots. And I'm doing very low damage. But I'm constantly pressing Black Arrow. Oh my god, and I haven't pressed my bloodshed yet. That's why I wasn't doing enough damage. I need a Withering Fire. Building up to a Withering Fire, okay. So the next one is gonna hit. I need to do more Cobra shots to have 100% uptime on Frenzy, and I feel like the only way that I can do that is if I ignore kill commands. Like now. Plus, I don't get enough barb shot resets to get a high uptime on Bestial Wrath this way. At first glance, anyway. Okay. Now I'm gonna get Withering Fire. Let's see. Shit, I dropped Frenzy. I didn't get a single proc, that sucked. But my damage is increasing. Okay, so I'm hovering at about 290k, which is lower than what my live hunter is sitting. But I think I need to swap the builds. I think I need the 2-minute build. Because I'm definitely losing out on... Wait a minute. No, I'm definitely not losing out. That's fine. On the Call of the Wild buff, and I've dropped Frenzy again. Okay, the target healed. And now I have Cobra Shot deals more damage. 2 stacks. Cobra Shot. 3 stacks. Bestial Wrath. That was my pet damage, I guess. My DPS is increasing. No, 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 no! Okay, I kept it. I'm getting so many procs. Okay, I have 2. I'm capping on charges again. Shit. I think the problem is that I'm in execute and I just have to fire so many black arrows. Wait, does Cobra Shot reduce the cooldown of kill command still? It feels like it does. That has to be a bug. Okay, now we're getting... I don't see Withering Fire. Am I not seeing the animation? And it's gone again. Did it not proc? Was that a Sylvanas skill? Yes. Like the whole theme of this hero talent is Sylvanas. I'm getting to 300k, like I'm steadily getting better at keeping everything up. Maybe I'm focusing too much on kill command. 300k, okay. Let's try to get rid of the kill command stuff. I don't know if it's ever good to not play Alpha Predator, but it feels like I'm capping my stuff. What if I give up this? Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is what people are talking about with Hunter Spray being AoE. Okay. If I would take away Cobra Shot. I have all the Cobra Shot things. Like, if I take away Alpha Predator, there's nothing else for me to gain except maybe this. Or that. I could do this. I have to get Murder of Crows. Maybe do this. Let's try this. Let's try Snakeskin Quiver. Okay, we can also look at this breakdown. What the fuck? Jesus. It fucked it up. This is what we want. Biggest crit for Cobra Shot was 248k. That's a pretty big hit. That's almost as much as Black Arrow. Holy shit. What is Kill Command then? It's still pretty high. I don't think it's ever smart to not play Kill Command. I don't know how we can. But I need to not hit that. I need to hit something that won't go into execute range that quick. Dungeoneer Training Dummy. Let's do that guy. Alright. Let's go Black Arrow. Shit, already Black Arrow. I still haven't pressed my first barb shot. Explosive. Kill Command. Cobra. Kill Command. Black Arrow. Barbed. Kill Command. Black Arrow. Kill Command. Cobra. Barbed. You'll definitely want haste if you play Snakeskin Quiver, if that ever gets good, I feel. It sounds like you want auto attack damage. Barbed. Kill commands. Black Arrow. Okay, dude, you're getting a lot of Black Arrow procs regardless if it's an execute or not. Like, look! 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 How many I'm shooting! Look at my damage, like 30k above what it was before. And I'm still not able to keep everything off on cooldown. So many Black Arrow procs! I dropped Frenzy. Cobra Shot, Cobra Shot, Cobra Shot, Cobra Shot. Black Arrow. I just want to get Withering Fire. Can I get Withering Fire now? That was a death blow. It's another one. Okay, I'm gonna get kill command. Oh, Bishop Wrath rather. There's the Sylvanas. Let's go. Give me Death Blow! Give me Death Blow! Well, it's shooting there. I'm not seeing the animation though. Okay. What do you think about Rogue and PV? It's a good class, play it. Are you Flame or are you Marcelian? I am Flame. Also have it just above the camera. The name. Like, ooh, right there. Right there. Alright, let's try Dark Ranger Marksmanship. Yeah, comparing numbers to live is pointless because the tuning is off anyway. Let's go Dark Ranger. Fuck it. I don't know what marksmanship uses in single check. I don't know what the build is. This is what I want. What do you play? Can I import these talents? Nope. It fucks it up. Oh my god, did it fuck everything up? Oh my god, it fucked all of my talents. Fuck! Ah! Oh, this sucks! Now all my talents are bugged. Ah! Alright. I'll have to put them in manually. Obviously, I'm going Death Blow. What am I missing? None of this. I think this looks all right-ish. Okay. Probably not multi-shot. Crack shot. Oh wait, this is new. So this is new. Pin cushion. Steady shot reduces the cooldown of aim shot by 2 seconds. This is probably when you don't have issues with focus anymore, I guess. But you do play streamline and surging shots, and definitely penetrating shots. Careful aim. Is this what we have on life? Man, there's a bunch of stuff that I don't recognize anymore. Oh, this is new. So we used to have... No, they just changed the icon. This was an owl icon, now they've changed it. Okay. I was looking at the lone wolf, yeah. Lock and load, yeah, baby. Steady focus. I'll probably want to keep that up. Serpent Sucker's Trickery. Wait, Hydra's Bite. Oh, just for the Serpent Sting damage. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and use Bullseye. Oh shit, wait a minute, this changed. Fuck. Wait a minute. So, calling the shots is gone now. No, it's there. So use calling the shots and use Unerring Vision and what I'm missing here is Eagle Thorn's True Focus. Has that been moved? Eagle. No, that's gone, right? True Shot lasts an additional 3 seconds. Reduces the focus cost of aim shot by 50% and causes your arcane shot, chimera shot, and multi shot to be cast at 30% effectiveness. Has this been baked in? No. Did we just lose it? That's it? I play on a PC. Marcelian is my dad, yes. Talents moved around, some of them, but Eagle talents, I think that's just gone. Okay. Alright. You play Razor Fragments. Gaining Deathblow, definitely play this. Legacy of the Windrunners, Wailing Arrow, Readiness. So now I have this extra point used to be in Eagle Talents, True Focus. Now I get to put it somewhere else. Maybe I put it into Tactical Reload. Maybe I put it into Focused Aim. Anything that will be relevant? I guess Tactical Reload, maybe. Okay. Enjoying the new Hunter. I like the theory, the concept of it, but it's hard to tell because I've just finished leveling up my Hunter, so I'm like 532 a level. That's nothing. I cannot really tell, and I cannot really tell on training dummies. I'll see how my focus is with improved steady shot. Actually, let's try the new talent, Pincushion. Let's see if I'm focused starved with this. Black Arrow consumes 10 focus, because I also have shorter cooldowns on my focus spenders. What is this? Salvo and volley. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't see much diversity, but I'm not a main hunter, so I don't know. So this would be the marksmanship build. I have no idea what to start with. I guess I go... Wait a minute. While True Shot is active, you surrender to darkness. If you would gain Death Blow while under the effects of Withering Fire, you instead instantly fire a black arrow at your target and 2 additional black arrows at nearby targets. Maybe I should stay in... Nah, fuck it. It's single target. So I probably start with Black Arrow and then True Shots, right? Probably Explosive Shots, Black Arrow, True Shots. Withering Fire. Oh shit, this is castable. Oh, it shot it! It shot it! Holy shit, the burst! I'm doing double what BM is doing! What the fuck? This is just the burst though. True Shot is gone. I should have probably done double steady focus. Wait, I only have to do it once now? Focus seems fine. Refreshing it. Black Arrow. Precise shots. Black Arrow. Rapid fire. Black Arrow. Steady focus. I did an extra arcane shot. Ooh. Precise shots. Oh, now I don't have to use it twice. Oh, that's right. Focus improved because I don't have to do 2 arcane shots anymore. Black Arrow. Precise shots. Oh, the damage dropped. Oh, the damage dropped heavy. Never mind. But the burst was fun. Don't drop the haste. True Shot. Wait, do I consume precise shots in true shot now? Do I keep up the haste? Damage of arcane shot. This doesn't stack, right? I'm definitely doing more damage than DF. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized I'm not using my steady shot to reduce the cooldown on aim shot enough. Withering fire. Dude, this feels very Sylvana-ish though. I used precise shots there. Fuck. Whoa, was that a 1 million black arrow? At my eye level? $1.2 million? That seems like a lot. Sylvana's sim detected. I like Sylvana's pre-Shadowlands. I'm not afraid to admit it. $1.2 mil. Okay, we're withering fire. Oh my god, I'm shooting black arrows. Haha. I wonder if it's good to consume precise shots in aim shot and true shot now. It doesn't feel like I'm focused starved. And I think a great deal of that is that precise shots can be consumed only once. And if I'm not focused starved now, I'm definitely not going to be focused starved later on. So I don't know if this is good anymore. You might probably play pincushion.
Do you have a query?
Lone Wolf with pet active. Oh Jesus Christ! I just realized. This is why I need hunters in chat, dude. Wait a minute. Can I start over? Let me start over. Should have dropped combat, yeah? Definitely dropped combat now. This is PTR, yes. I guess start with steady shots, explosive shots, and just fucking rapid fire. Okay. Is that lock and load? It is. Fire, another black arrow. 1, 2 into explosive. Oh, should have rapid fired. Black arrow. Oh, the damage is what? The damage is considerably higher now. Wait, I thought I... Oh my god, I'm getting death blow after death blow. That was not queued properly. Oh, this is so cool. The haste from steady shot lasts just as long as true shot does. So you can do it just before true shot. And have it for the duration. Oh shit, that was not necessary. I don't know how the Withering Arrow plays now. I don't think you care about the silence, do you? Let's see, last true shot. Probably should have done, Look at all the black arrows firing all over the place, dude. Okay. This is what you want to see, man. This is what you want. Look at fucking black arrow, dude. This is what you want to see. 1.5 million was the biggest black arrow I've hit. 1.5 million hits on 532 item level. Oh, we start with aim shot? Probably. But I do get the haste from steady shots. Probably still better with aim shot, true. Doesn't matter. So it's probably minor change. Fuck, dude. This is really cool. The average max hits is 500k. What is this? Is this the dot or is this the proc? I don't know what this black arrow is and what this black arrow is. All right. Okay, definitely needs more testing. We're probably gonna do more next week as well. Because I need to figure out a way to play play some Mythic. Maybe Mythic 0. Maybe we can get Arja in. Maybe we can get Mokti in and have like a little group to do some, not keys. Well, keys would be great, but yeah. Can try BM. I tried it just before. I don't know if the build is right, because BM changed a little bit more. I tried to go heavy into the Cobra Shot changes. This is what I tried to play. It felt like it was more correct than wrong to get all the cool Cobra Shot in, but I didn't feel it. Like it doesn't feel as good as MM does. And the damage is significantly lower. Now, I don't know if I'm playing it wrong, because there's some intricate interactions here with Cobra Shot reducing the cooldown of Barb Shot, but it doesn't feel like the rotation gives me a lot of time to press Cobra Shots, so I had to play the passive Cobra Shot shots, because I just didn't have time to manually cast this a lot, because if I did, I was capping on kill commands, So maybe I could get rid of this and put it, I don't know, training experts, maybe killer instinct, something like that. So I don't have to waste the extra charge of kill command, but that feels so bad. That feels like it's counterintuitive for what the spec is trying to do. Could maybe put a Send of Blood. But I'm definitely casting Barb Shot way less now than on live. It feels like it. Yeah, this is the 1 minute. It felt, because I'm not getting Call of the Wild, so I'm keeping the rotation as simple as possible. But it feels overall the only thing that I have, and I don't know how much this is my gear. It's probably a good amount is my gear, but I'm casting Barb Shot way less than I was just on live leveling my hunter up. with the implicit context that my haste is way lower at max level than leveling up. So obviously I get fewer barb shots. And because I have fewer barb shots, I have fewer bestial wraths. What the fuck, dude? Give me my talents. Having fewer bestial wraths, I have fewer withering fire. So there's some optimization here. Like I would probably have to spend like a whole day, or a much smarter BM hunter would have to like theory craft all of this to figure out exactly what the best way to play is. Who's the best MM? Like I would put my money on MM at the moment, but I'm pretty sure BM still has some testing needed. Like I picked up both specs with both a quick build for Dark Ranger, and I did with MM about 30% more. I have to click those menu like 3 times before I get where I need to be. The downsides. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream right now because we do have our wrap-up show soon, and we have a couple of stuff to record. We will see you guys in 2 hours back here. So we're gonna be talking about all the class changes and probably a bunch of other stuff. I know Marcel and SM topics cooked up. I have to finish a couple of things, and with streaming, we'll catch you next week since I'll be gone this weekend. I don't think I'll be able to do a stream on Sunday, so it's only gonna be next week. But see you later today. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Talk to you later. Love y'all. Peace. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.